Okay, give me a second to adjust my mic and... Hello, hello! Welcome to, well, the start of the many different playthroughs for Elder Scrolls Online. This is actually, like, a streaming series, well, the playthrough stories. Okay, so, for the series alone, the length can vary, but in terms of time, I estimate 3 to 5 hours, depending. 3 to 5 plus hours. Titles, well, it varies between characters and what story I'm doing. Although now that I think about the longer titles, I have no idea how I'm going to fit those. Oh dear, oh dear. And this can be as many as I can. How many? And then I can do as many streams as I want to do for this character. Just for the story. Oh, and when this series is active, this is something important that I kind of left out on. Any other series, like Delves and Dragons, whatever else related to Elder Scrolls Online, barring like Trying to Survive Cyrodiil, those will be inactive during this time, during this series, just because my focus should be on this storyline. And what storyline? Hafvild's Dark Heart. What that is, and I explained it more, but just so we're all aware. Alright, so the Dark Heart, or the Dark Heart of Skyrim event, or storyline from 2020, is, well, the fourth main story arc in Elder Scrolls Online. And I hope one particular area in one particular quest is not broken. And during the entire playthrough, it's like that whole Alakir Desert thing I did a while ago, but as long as I wanted to go for. For today, I'm doing the tutorial first. Or like the... No, not tutorial, the prologue stuff first. Sorry. The prologue first, then maybe the introduction quest for Western Skyrim. However, for Western Skyrim alone, I'm doing the Adventurer achievement. And how many quests is that? Well, let's go to Western Skyrim first. 30 quests. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to write down the link. So I started it today, so... And since it's still going, I don't have to write down the date I completed it yet. I just started it today. So, alright, that's good to... Anyways, for this character alone, or... Now, since being aware, and I'm actually kind of close to starting it, I just gotta talk to... I gotta talk to them. Gotta talk to them. Now that I think about it, it's gonna fuck up the main story now that I think about it. Oh well. Then again, I can do... Never really do that. Anywho. So. For this stream. For this character's mechanics. I'll be playing for her mechanics. Now, she's a werewolf, finally. So, I thought about this. Since being a werewolf is a crime in the Elder Scrolls universe, kind of rude if you ask me, this is what I'm thinking. During the day, so right now, I'll roll like a d10. Everything lower than a 5, I think. Or so like 1 through 5, that means I'll transform into a werewolf. Anything above 6. So like 6 to 10, I just use the other ultimate I have. Let's get into combat. I'm not gonna do it right now. Let me see what my stats with. See, like if I could let me get it ready. Let me get into combat first, so I can use this as an example. And again, I'll start the actual story in a moment. I'm just introducing the mechanics of the stream. So today, it's currently daytime in the story, the game. So a D10 will be perfect. The first initial roll from like Google, because I'm using like the Google stuff, roll dice stuff. I'm not going to transform to a werewolf. I can use any other ultimate, which, so I can use this. Basically, that's the entire gimmick of the characters. If it's built up, so right now I'm gonna have to get into a lot of fights to build up my ultimate to transform, and the transformation doesn't even last long until later levels, or at least from what I've learned. So what does this mean? Oh, and during nighttime, which is not the case right now, but it will be in like 2 hours or so. I've never figured out how long the day and night cycle works in this game, but I think I decided on a D6. Yeah, a D6. I'm gonna have to write this down later. So a D6. So 1 through 3, werewolf time. 4 to 6, I just slam, or just do what I just did. No transformation at all. And that's every time I build up an ultimate, by the way. Unless I transform into a werewolf. Then I put on like a cooldown, really. I don't know. I'm still thinking about the mechanics or how this is gonna work. Just because during the streams this will apply. Only during the streams. And nothing else. During the entire storyline, since I'm doing side quests and all. Notice how this NPC has like a quest tracker arrow that's black. And also, there's another one. Another quest tracker, which is a diamond. Let me see if I can.
What?
This guy. And when it's like this, and be quest tracking these two diamonds, the diamond, I think that's a diamond, and the arrow, or the mouse cursor or whatever, I am not going to skip dialogue at all, just because, but for quest arrows like this, I will not skip the dialogue. Should it offer. I can skip dialogue for dailies, just because they're dailies. And I'll be doing them during the course of the stream. But for diamonds and the... Wait, does it say what it is? Legends. Oh, hold on. Doesn't really say. Doesn't say. Anywho, the reason why I'm wasting time, and I only got to talk to her. Anyways, I think that's enough build up. Oh, well, another thing. Since I believe this is the time where Elder Scrolls starts doing the whole dungeons chapter, dungeon DLC zone stuff, which is so fun, and I totally don't like it because it removes 2 parts of the entire story. I'm only doing like the, well, this stuff, what I can do myself. Well, technically I'm not gonna be alone, and I really hope they fix that one part where the game breaks. Okay, so I'm not gonna say when because that could be spoilers. But this expansion came out in like 2020, and the upcoming chapter. I should have it ready just in case. I have a sit. I hope this works, though I gotta look it up. So, this only works if. So when I first did the Dark Heart of Skyrim event, there was like a particular bookshelf that was like a secret entrance, but it was broken. However, people found a way to get through it, and the only way to advance is to do this: just sit down and read, or just hope you got it. Though it's like a particular sit emote, but I think they fixed it because it's been years. But then again,
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
There's a lot of other problems. Anywho,
well,
I'm gonna get the D10 ready. Ooh, the first roll that I get when I start it up is not the initial roll. Anywho, let us begin the Dark Heart of Skyrim, or Hafvild's Dark Heart storyline. Starting with the prologue of the Greymoor storyline, which, by the way, to get into the theme, because right now the main theme for Elder Scrolls Online is through Gates of Flame, because of the Blackwood expansion last year. I think the best way to get immersed to the story is to look up Blackreach Rising, Elder Scrolls Online, Greymoor soundtrack, as that was the opening screen for the game for a time, or like the character select, whatever menu you can think of. And I think that's probably the best way to get immersed in the story. Anywho, let us begin with the Dark Heart of Skyrim. I think this is the NPC I got taught to. Let's see. Scout. Yeah, this is the person I got taught to. Alright.
You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
A message from the Skald King?
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter.
An urgent matter? Did he say anything else?
Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
I'll go to the Fighters Guild and talk to the Skald King's agent. Alright, there we go. It has begun. Oh dear.
what's those weapons?
When it comes to pronouncing names for Elder Scrolls characters, that's gonna be fun. I'm part of a Fighters Guild, aren't I? I have a Fighters Guild skill line, right? Yeah. Ooh, I have another fun title for this character, because I also plan on doing the Fighters Guild stuff. I have the best title for it. How am I a mage? It's like, how? Like, a woo type stuff. You know? That is literally a title, and I love it. Can't say it's a bad one, because it's actually really fun, and I love it. And you're wrong if you think it's a bad title. Anywho. That involves the entirety of a Mage's Guild questline, and now that I think about it, there's not much in terms of stories currently. Besides the... whatever, anyway. Oh dear.
Vestige! You're the help the Skald King promised? Suddenly I feel a lot better about our chances. Still, this threat is bigger than King Yoren imagined.
I'm gonna skip the dialogue, but let me check what main quest thing I'm on. How are you out of Cold Harbor already? spoilers for the entirety of the main quest so far.
Vestige!
What's the threat?
You're the Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skald King's voluminous nose. And this isn't just the usual Reach mischief, of that I'm sure. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself.
What do you need me to do? There we go.
Help me locate the Coven and determine their ultimate intentions. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and figure out the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic Yoren's wizards gave me works as promised, that is.
I'll help you investigate the Coven. Where do we go? Where do we start?
Meet me in Deshan. The Skald King's
Deshan.
scouts spotted members of the Coven near the shrine to St. Realms. We'll start there. As for the magic, I'll tell you more about that when we're away from prying eyes.
Okay. I was curious what that is. How did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven?
King Yoren sent me to look into a sudden barrage of storms in the Sea of Ghosts. At least 2 ships sank beneath the freezing waves. The Ice Reach Coven was responsible. I uncovered evidence suggesting they're planning an attack on the mainland.
What kind of attack?
I'm not exactly sure. That's why we need to investigate. But if they have the ability to summon destructive storms on command, think of the damage they can inflict on towns and cities. Look, are you ready to go, or do you need time to prepare?
Oh my goodness. Before we go, tell me more about the magic Yoren's wizards provided. Do not fast travel. Or, I'm ready to go. Fast travel to a meeting place. I'm ready to go. Okay, so it was Deshan. I've always thought it was Deshan, something else. But it was Deshan. Okay, got it. I was confused. Anywho. I'm gonna make like a lot of puns in regards to like werewolves and whatnot. Just because. I mean, I already did like howl and all that stuff. It's not noise.
This is the place. Can't say I know what Reach witches would be doing here, but the Skald King scouts have never sent me on a wild guard chase before. Let's see if the trek out here was worth it.
Will you tell me about the magic provided by King Yoren's wizards now?
I was getting to that. At Ice Reach, I picked up a couple of the medallions the witches were wearing, for further study by the Skald King's wizards. The wizards determined that magic was infused into the jewelry, but not its purpose.
How is that supposed to help us?
The Skald King's wizards added their own spell to the medallions. We each get one. Here. They're supposed to lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the medallions. Ice Reach magic. Wave it around and see what happens.
Wave the medallions around? If you say so.
Don't look at me. It's not like Nords are known for being great mages. So whatever the Skald King's wizards did may not work, or it could explode.
I'm hoping
Hold
for
up the medallion and
explosions.
see if you can make it work.
What should we expect the medallion to do?
Thanks to the Skald King's wizards, it should lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the jewelry. Ice Reach magic. Just take it out and give it a try.
Oh.
It actually worked. Follow that trail. I'll take the other one.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. I'm doing a good job, right? With the narration and story stuff. Although, I have no idea how the... Oh my goodness. I'm doing it again on... oh dear. Oh,
Find anything?
menu.
So, find anything that will help us locate the Ice Reach Coven?
The medallion led me to these burnt bodies. I found this charred note on one of them.
I was led to a similar sight. Damn witches! Whatever game the Ice Reach Coven is playing at, we need to put an end to it. Preferably with multiple swings of my axe. Let me see the note you found.
The only words I can make out were, A lucrative opportunity. I think that's what it says.
That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest with their last report. Let me mark them on your map. When you reach each location, use the medallion and see where the magic leads. I'll catch up with you shortly.
I'll see if I can learn anything at these locations.
First ice storms, now fire. Keep your guard up. The Coven won't hesitate to kill anyone who gets too close.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh, also tomorrow's stream won't be Elder Scrolls Online because server maintenance. Woohoo! So I'll probably do something different. Either I'll move Friday's stream for. I'll move Friday's stream to today, or I'll move Friday's stream to tomorrow. So I actually meant to say that. Or I could think of something different to stream. Oh dear, oh dear.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
How far am I traveling? I shouldn't be. I should have enough speed. So that should give me something. Now that I think about it, I need potions. Oh dear. At least I'm getting some other stuff. Also, something I kind of didn't realize about this character is Lyris is, well, Lyris Titanborn is like, actually hold on, let me does it mention Lyris Titanborn. Lyris Titanborn is a Nord with giant blood in her veins, hence how tall she is. However, this character is probably a little bit shorter. Though in my headcanon, when she transforms into a werewolf, I think it... I mean, then again, I guess that's what werewolves do. It's just... well, we'll make her larger, I guess. Although, when it comes to her werewolf form's personality, I've always wondered what that would be like. Unfortunately, given that this is like a really low level character, well, not like level 20, under level 20, but her riding speed is not the best. Let me check what was like. 10. 20 or higher to higher is probably the best. It's basically pretty good. And I think being on map riding the wolf to battle is not exactly a good idea. Oh, and also I should really do this. Just in case. Just so I can level up faster. Also, oh, unlike the other streams, like Delves and Dragons and whatnot, I could assign skill points, but right now I'm trying to level up like the werewolf skill more. And I get to do anything I want, and since this is a prologue, it's not really, in terms of like the entire storyline, well, it goes Heraldstorm Dungeon Pack, so that's like 1 and 2. 2 missing stories, which I won't be doing because, you know, low level character and group dungeon Group Dungeon DLC paths are not exactly easy, especially at this character's level. So I'm skipping that. Wait. Huh. However, we're still gonna get a lot of story, I hope. And the Reach storyline concludes the entire story. If it feels like there's stuff missing from the overall story, what can you do? What can you do about that? and I'm also gonna pick up dailies while there. I already said I was gonna pick up dailies, so I'll pick up dailies while I'm there. So, like, whatever comes to mind. Oh, and also, since it's probably like a combat area, let me roll a dice to see. Oh, hold on. Roll again. Looks like when I build up my ultimate very soon, I'm gonna become a werewolf. However, because building up the ultimate takes time, and it's faster with the other ultimates, oh my goodness. I don't need to worry about that. Actually, hold on. I didn't really read the note. Okay. She found a strange blood vein has been mingled and soaked in blood. The only words still legible are come to lucrative and participate in the simple ritual. Participate in a simple ritual, sorry. I didn't really read the other note. Oops. I'm not pressed for time or anything. My idea.
Are you the courier from Artisans Craftsworks in Mournhold?
I have no idea who you are, but I will get to that storyline eventually. How far am I traveling? Okay, so I have to head do I have to travel to Mournhold? I guess I've got to travel to Mournhold for that. Anywho. Welcome to the adventure. Anywho. It's kind of tough drawing this character in this armor. Which, this is more of a style of anything. It's all Nord, by the way. The entire armor is actually Nord armor. But with the outfit system, I changed it to be... What did I change it to? It'll come to me later, but I thought, hey, it matches the character, and I guess because she's a werewolf, she can change her form. She changes her form whenever. Oh, and also any combat scenario, yeah. Until it's built up, I will have to transform to a werewolf sometime soon. Oh, and also, since it's gonna be a while, and it probably take me a while to do the entirety of the quest line, I have to stick with this. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I get to beat up. I can beat up. Get to beat up enemies with an axe or a hammer or whatever this is. I forgot what their weapon was. what was the weapon? A maul. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh, and also, since she doesn't really have to do Delves and Dragons at all, since she's like post-Sosum characters, I don't have to worry about it. I could do dungeons during the entire stream if I so desire.
Hello, traveler. I am but a
First and foremost, repair my gear. Also, buy this, and I'm gonna sell you this because it's a low leveled. Oh, that's enough pleasantries.
Hello, traveler. I am but a humble merchant
Oh my
searching for
goodness.
new markets for my fine goods.
I prefer you shut your mouth and hand over your gold now.
You monster. I'm just trying to earn an honest living. Here, take everything. Just don't hurt me. Please, just let me go.
Oh my goodness. Thankfully, this does not give me a bounty at all during that. Look, just because she's not actually going to do crimes in this game doesn't mean she's not exactly a... You know, now that I think about it, she's not exactly evil, per se. I just thought about principles in terms of like how this character is going to work and whatnot. Right now, it's just woof and whatnot. Okay, also assault. I don't need to do that. Nord. Okay, so I'm gonna just save up some skill points for that. When I level up, I try just because I feel like I should explain myself. When I level up my characters, I always include like the racial skills, so like Nord related, which I don't always know. Any sky shards I see on the adventure, I'll pick it up. Now that I think about it, I think going this way was a totally bad decision. Because not only is there like a massive there's a waterfall, but there's no easy way except going this way. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You're gonna have to go this way. But there is a way up, so. Anywho. Oh, and also, since the thing I have active, that's gonna make it easier to level up. I have an idea of reaching level 35 by the end of the story. It's more of like an extra challenge, if you will. Oh, and also, since Western Skyrim and the Reach is broken down to another separate zone, Black Reach. In Black Reach, since there's no day-night cycle per se, I'm going to use I'm going to only use a D6. I'm only going to use a D6. Besides at night, I'll also use a D6 there as well. Actually, but that won't be for a little while. Unless it's also part of the... I think I remember. Also, it's going to be really tough for me to not take screenshots because this is also really awesome. But there's a way I can take screenshots and it'll show up. I think I just got to remember how long to hold the button for. Huh. It's just a share button. Just so I can take more screenshots while I play this game. Also, I have a lot of work to do. I also got what I can get. Oh. Alright, show me. Alright. I've still never done the Herald Storm or the other other stuff yet. Although I could do the you know this also. Oh, what the?
Our business is no concern of yours.
Oh my goodness. Still not ready. Oh, where is she?
That's all you got? It'll take more than that to fell Lyra's Titanborn, you bastards.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you are. Hey there. Hey there.
Nothing like a quick battle to get the heart pumping. But I'm surprised we haven't faced more opposition. Coven must be preoccupied. Wasn't expecting to fight vampires, though. Did you find anything interesting at the sites I marked on your map?
I found another note on a strange blood fiend.
A blood fiend? You don't usually run into them in this part of the world. Let me see the note. Huh. There's that word again. Lucrative. And what's that about a simple ritual? Sounds like Coven activity to me. Anything else to report?
I found this piece. Oh my goodness. I found this piece of a ritual item.
I don't like the look of that. It feels wrong. The Skald King's mages will want to examine it. In the meantime, we need to figure out what the Coven is up to. How do rituals, vampires, and blood fiends figure into their plan?
Any idea where we go next?
Just one. A note from a merchant named Goharth Ironbelly. Found it on these vampires. Ironbelly is apparently supplying something the Coven requires, but the note doesn't go into details. Says we can find him at a Riften Inn, the Withered Tree.
Alright, I'm ready to depart. You know, I tried going to the rift to become a werewolf a few times, actually. Never happened. And that's where the whole drawing I did where, werewolf, where are you? And it's like a werewolf hiding from me, looking for a werewolf. Now that I decided, you know what, fuck it, I give up. Bye. I buy for werewolf. Oh my goodness. Alright, enter the Withered Tree.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the Withered Tree Inn. This way.
Wait, I love how she was just sliding for a moment.
Once we spot Ironbelly, we'll follow from a distance until he leads us to the Coven.
Oh dear, oh dear. You know, I'm still expecting... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna wait for people to...
Place. Let's head inside and finalize our plans.
Right. I'm going in. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess I'll talk to you.
Ironbelly's note suggested he'd meet with the Coven after he did some business in this inn. When he arrives, don't do anything to alarm him. We want the merchant completely at ease when he leaves to go rendezvous with the witches.
What do you want me to do once he gets here?
Just mill about and try not to draw attention to yourself. Honestly, I'm more comfortable with the direct approach, but we need to play this carefully. Then when he leaves, he can lead us directly to the Coven.
Alright, I'll stand... Alright. Right. I'll stand back and stay out of the way. Oh.
Welcome to the Withered Tree. Good luck getting any actual help around here.
I hear you're interested in that.
Keep your voice down. Why do you think fences don't have storefronts? Discretion, discretion, discretion.
Do you want it or not?
Of course I do, but I can't trade while I'm on my shift. Give the diamond to me. You'll find your payment in the graveyard behind the Fighters Guild. Look for a cairn with flowers on it. Don't dig too deep. The Nords are touchy about their graves.
How do I know you won't take the diamond and run?
Fences who can't be found don't stay in business for long. And I couldn't stay here after cheating a damn hero. Bribes only get you so far. Now go!
Wow, that's probably the most... Wow. I love how I'm just doing another quest completely while... Where is he? I hate this. I hate quests where you have to follow someone. And if you get too close, it's like, whoa, what the? Immediate failure. You have to try again. I have everything for... I mean, I wish I could talk to them. Hey there.
Fighting leaves one with a powerful appetite, no?
Yes, yes indeed. Oh, I could also talk to them if I so desire. I'm standing at a distance. Ooh. Alright, so they're... I believe they're going to the rat... What? Alright. Yep. There we go. Explore the rat. It's completely different than how it is in Skyrim, by the way. Then again, the entirety of a rift is different than how it is in Skyrim. But it's still on fire. It's not on... The rift in Skyrim isn't on fire, by the way. Oh my goodness.
Never fails. Follow a rat, you wind up in a sewer.
Hello there. What do you want?
Why my sewers always smell so bad? God, when we find Iron Belly, I'm gonna cave in his head for dragging us down here.
Oh my goodness.
My armor will never be mistaken for a bed of roses, but sewer stink lingers like Thane Yegi around the meat hall.
How did you find... How did you know where to find me?
You followed Iron Belly, I followed you.
Oh.
Come on, let's find that slimy merchant and see what he's doing down here.
Do you think he's meeting the Ice Reach Coven down here?
Thieves and murderers aren't the only scum that inhabit the Ratway. The local Jarl keeps sealing the entrances, but it never stays closed for long. It would make a perfect lair for the Coven. Watch your step and try not to blunder into any traps.
Alright. Oh, and for the record, any combat scenarios, I will still transform into a werewolf once the ultimate is built up.
No, damn it. Sneaky bastard.
Oh.
He rigged the gate to lock behind him. Don't wait for me. Find Iron Belly.
Alright. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Should I just be in first person? I feel like this camera angle would be good. It still shows the character. Oh, and also I'm gonna use this opportunity to also loot. I'm also gonna loot stuff because resources and all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hello there. I got a while, so... Oh my goodness. I really hope this doesn't give me a bounty. After that whole issue's been resolved, I believe. So, just being a werewolf and not being a werewolf for a while won't cause a problem. I know they fixed it because, oh dear, there was a huge problem a while ago. It's similar to how it was in Skyrim, but a little more different. Yeah, it's similar to Skyrim. I mean, I guess Ratway is still the Ratway. And it's... Oh! Just what time it is. When it's time. And the next fight. Oh, and during werewolf form transformation stuff, maybe I'll... You know what time it is? It's time to become a wolf. I still have only one ability. Just I'm still a low-level werewolf. I'm not gonna level up right away. Nah. This. This, I believe. I shouldn't be leveling up while I'm a werewolf, where my transformation won't last long. Goodness. Where was I going again? This way, right? I wish I could beat off a rat. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, woof. Oh dear, oh woof. Oh no. It still doesn't... I think this is leveling up werewolf a bit. It probably is. For a record, my main what a fully upgraded werewolf is like. There's also more abilities werewolves have, like a howling heal ability, which I'm trying to go for. But I can't do that right now, because... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, and also I'm gonna fight all the enemies. Just because, why the hell not? Uh-oh. Fight all the enemies, probably look for some... I'll probably become human in a moment. I'm probably human now. Yeah. The transformation's over. Well, time to roll a dice and see if I can transform again. Ooh! And that's time I build up my ultimate. It's time to become a wolf again. A werewolf again. Maybe I should do this. You know what? I'll write down the mechanics for this more in future stream. This is just a work in progress. Actually, you know what? D6? 5. Okay, no werewolf this time. So, I'll use a staff. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna be... I mean, I also want to level my magic. But... I'm okay, man. I just talked too much. Oh. Someone's doing this quest too. Alright, so... the next ultimate I have? Wow. Alright, let's see. This way.
Followed, Iron Belly?
Of course not, Sister Balra. My caution is legendary.
And have the arrangements I requested been made?
The flyers have been distributed.
Have you been followed?
Your friend with
Literally someone up there.
Busy, I'm afraid.
You promised the vampire would turn me. Make good on our deal.
See? Someone is right up there. That's the player. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, where you follow.
Outlived his usefulness.
Oh my goodness. Have you been followed? No. Literally someone over there. That's hilarious. Problem. Magic is my weak point. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna need to make sure I'm leveling up the attributes correctly with this character during the stream, cause... Alright, so 20, 20 health, and 20 stamina, followed by... the rest going to Magicka. Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess I'll work on the mechanics more. Maybe I'll ask someone what they know about werewolf. Have you been followed? No. Literally me. Hi, how's it going? I'm literally right behind you. There's that note again.
This place is amazing. Wait, what happened?
I killed him. Nah, I didn't.
I hope Ironbelly told you something before you killed him.
I didn't kill him.
So what happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you?
I didn't kill him. He argued with a woman he called Sister Balra. She murdered him.
Damn. That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone?
This flyer mentions an inn in Eastmarch.
That's not much to go on, but it's all we have. I'll meet you at the cart outside of town.
I'll meet you at the cart. Alright, so... anything else over here that was worth it? Also, can I come back here anytime? Because this is also kind of fun to explore. Who would have thought, years later, this will become... well, the location of a Thieves Guild, eventually. Alright, so I'm now outside. Ooh, from a D10, roll 4. Well, looks like I'm turning into a werewolf the moment I have the opportunity. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, back to the adventure at hand. We don't have to immediately meet up with her. We don't have to meet up with Lyris yet. We still have 2 other little quests to turn in. Because, obviously, that's what I could do.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you.
I see you made it out safely.
Thanks to you. Don't worry, friend. Next time, we'll be a lot more careful. Never would have expected Daedra worshippers in a bandit lair. Thanks. We owe you.
Thank you. Alright, now... the other quest?
It's all double shifts from now on.
Alright, payment. There we go, some payment. And then... okay, I could... this will take us to East March. Anywho.
Alright, the cart's ready. Now tell me what else you found out down in the Ratway.
I overheard Ironbelly tell the witch that the flyers were oh my goodness, English, please don't fail me. It already failed. The flyers were whatever that word's distributed. Oh my goodness, English. Certain words you can see that I'm struggling to say. Oh dear. I found one. Okay, I think it should be like, I overheard Ironbelly tell the witch that the flowers were handed out, I guess would be a better word to use. Since saying it apparently for me is just a struggle. Oh my goodness, you know what, I'm looking it up. This, I will not live this down if I can't just say a simple word. The worst part is, I know how... Yo, yeah, thank you Google for the easiest way distributed. Thank you English, you're such a fun language. English is such a fun language. Anyways, I found one on his body.
Let me see that. Huh. Another lucrative opportunity. But this time we know where they're leading people. To an isolated inn somewhere in Eastmarch. Did you hear anything else that I need to know?
Ironbelly said something about a vampire. He wanted them to turn him.
A vampire? Working with the Coven? That would explain the strange blood fiends in the Ratway. We'll worry about that later. Right now we have to get to Eastmarch and find that witch. Oh, before we leave, take this. You earned it. The cart will take us to the Grinning Horker in Eastmarch. Hop aboard and we can get along. I don't want to give the Coven any more of a lead than they already have.
What do you think we'll find at the Grinning Horker?
Answers, I hope. That's what Yorn the Skald King sent me to find, after all. The witches of the Ice Reach Coven are definitely up to something, luring unsuspecting folk with promises of wealth. We saw what happened at those ritual sites.
Do you think the people who responded to the flyer we found are in danger?
Tempted to a desolate area in Eastmarch, most likely to be subjected to more of those strange rituals. If that doesn't scream danger, I don't know what does. Will you accompany me, my friend? I'd appreciate your help in this matter.
I'll go with you to the Grinning Horker Inn, Lyris.
If you're ready to travel to the Grinning Horker, climb aboard the cart.
Okay.
We'll be in Eastmarch before you know it.
Before we go, let's review what we already learnt about the Coven's plans.
Good idea, but so far the pieces don't tell a complete story. We found evidence of the Coven luring people with promises of gold so they could experiment on them, ritual items, vampires, and strange blood fiends. What does it all mean?
Have you ever seen anything like the strange pike before?
I've seen similar totems, but nothing exactly like that witch pike. It disturbed me just to look at it. It appears to be a key component to their ritual, though the Skald King's mages will determine that for certain.
Does the Coven normally work alongside vampires?
The Ice Reach Coven consists of witches and warriors of the Reach loyal to their cause. I never saw a connection to vampires before. Maybe the Bloodsuckers are hired help? Come on. Hopefully we'll learn more when we get to the Grinning Horker.
What do you think of the strange blood fiends?
You saw what I saw. Those feral creatures were near some of the ritual sites, and each site appeared to be a slightly different version of the ritual. Like they're trying to perfect it.
English is such a fun language, and I'm not gonna be sorry. It's just how I've always been. I can just read just fine. It's literally certain words I can never pronounce. Alright. Oh, for a record, I'm gonna keep going. I have no...
We need to walk from here. Follow the path up the mountain.
Alright, so where am I going? This way. Oh, hold on. Am I transforming into a werewolf? Yes or no? Time to find out. Roll. Sits? No, I'm not. Although, whatever. Alright, so outside I'm not transforming, but in the cave I am. I may or may not transform. We will find out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. I'm taking that.
Place looks empty. Let's talk.
Ooh, food. Let's. Hey.
Nothing waiting to impede our progress? No guards? No witches? Nothing. Just a lonely inn on a desolate hillside. If Ironbelly's flyer led us astray, we're gonna head back and kill him again.
Oh my goodness. Were you expecting the place to be deserted?
I expected answers. Ironbelly sent people here for a reason. They have to be someplace. If we don't pick up the Coven's trail, I'm not sure we'll find them again in time to stop whatever the witches have planned.
Goodness.
Let's take a look around.
What are we looking for?
Anything that points to what the witches are up to. We need to determine the full extent of the threat. Let's explore the inn and look for any clues as to what happened to the people they lured here. With luck, that may lead us to the Coven.
Alright. Let's see.
I've never known a Nord to abandon a meal while there's still food on the plate.
Oh my goodness. This is mine, by the way. Hey, this is abandoned. Doesn't mean I'm going to let it go to waste. Oh, I know where to go. I'm just exploring. I think I know where to go. Ooh, nice. Also, this is probably the best source I can think of for one particular item I want. Hey, this place is abandoned. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna take what I can find. Alright. Oh, I'll take that, sure. Take that.
Bedrolls. For those who came for the lucrative opportunity. I wonder where they are now.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. go. I'm gonna take this. Oh. Oh.
Fresh blood. It leads to that hatch. Great. The trail leads into the basement.
Well, to the basement we go.
Empty. That's not right. There must be a secret passage. See if you can find it.
Is it in the barrel?
Nothing important.
Is it this one?
Definitely not a secret passage.
Is this a secret passage?
I am not touching that.
Is this a secret passage?
Never a secret passage when you need one.
It was this one, by the way. I just wanted to explore everything else. By the way. I swear I remember this.
I knew there had to be a secret passage. Let's see where this goes.
But wait, do I have those items now? Forever? Crust item. No. Oh my goodness. Well, time to roll. Oh. Oh, it was 3, so I'm gonna transform.
How
Well,
far
one
down does this tunnel lead?
Oh my goodness.
Stay away! I won't go back! I won't!
Oh, hello.
You aren't one of the Reach Witches? You have to help me.
Calm down and tell me, who are you and what happened to you?
We were in the Hawker, waiting for them to tell us how we were going to make a pile of gold. When they ordered us to go to the basement, one of us refused. They cut him. There was so much blood.
How did you get away?
When we saw the Reach Witches, a few of us tried to fight. I slipped away before anyone noticed. They're doing something terrible down here. Something monstrous. Please, you must help the others. And you need to destroy the pikes. They're evil.
Stay calm. Wait here a moment while I talk to Lyris. Oh my goodness. Oh? 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 I hope this is picking up. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, how's...
Look at it, my friend. I thought it was just an old legend, but it's real.
Well,
it's real.
What are you talking about, Lyris?
Blackreach. The world below Skyrim. Every Nord child hears the stories. How another world stretches beneath the 9 holds. Each story is slightly different. Some talk about dwarven cities, others about terrible monsters or fabulous treasure.
Do you think this is Blackreach?
What else could it be? Whatever it is, it's a perfect hiding place for the Ice Reach Coven. We need to get down there and find the witches.
Oh my
we must
goodness.
put a stop to whatever evil the Coven is planning.
Horot mentioned other prisoners and said he saw witch pikes.
The poor man is frightened out of his mind. I'll escort him back through the tunnel to the Grinning Horker. Meanwhile, get down there and see what you can find out. If you see any witch pikes, destroy them. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Alright, I'll explore Blackreach and see what I can find out. Oh my goodness. I swear Blackreach is just... Oh, look. Oh my goodness. Oh, and also I'm transforming into a werewolf, by the way. Just so we're aware. The moment that bar goes up. But right now, it's slow. Oh my goodness. It's a different experience. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm going to explore. That's kind of a thing with these games. I'm going to explore, fight enemies, whatever else. This is an experience, and I want to experience it. Ow. Let me just smash. Okay, so when does the e-smash thing to come to play? Oh, and also I'm gonna do like... I'm trying to think of how the story order is gonna go. Or when it comes to doing like side quests and whatnot. Anyone down here? No? Not worth it. Worth it. My goodness. Goodness. Oh, well, I think during the next part, I'm only gonna do like the first spirit, the first zone story quest, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of side quests, and that'll be the stream. Also, hi, how's it going? Alright, anything over here at all? Anything cool? Besides water? Besides that? Ooh, it's time for wolf. Werewolf time. Also, I think I might want to rework my skills. Of course, the next fight. That's the little area. Also, there was nothing over here, was it? This was just... No, I think this was the right way to go. But this is the right way to go, but it doesn't... But this is not an adventure. This is to adventure. So let's go on an adventure then. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, let me eat metal. Taste metallic. Also, that doesn't work. Ooh, that's something. I shouldn't really be wasting werewolf form at all. Oh my goodness. Adventure. There was nothing over here, by the way. What? Nothing over here at all, just... At least we had fun. Oh my goodness. What is that thing over there? Oh, it's a troll. I thought it was a type of dick. I thought it was some sort of dwarven structure. No matter. Adventure awaits. I could do more damage over time. Werewolf, level 5. Level 5 werewolf, let's go. I'm still not strong. Hold on a moment, I'm coming in a moment.
To the side!
Don't mind me, I'm just getting something. Let's see, they're also doing the storyline as well. Also, if you're actually. Alright, let's continue. Just wolf. I feel like most of the stream I'm gonna be a werewolf. Oh, or if a game can freeze like that for a moment. I'm coming eventually. I'm just hungry. And also, as long as I eat something, I'll stay a werewolf. And I think I'm also leveling up werewolf as well. This isn't leveling up werewolf, right? Werewolf. Werewolf 5. Don't mind me, I'm literally gonna eat what you killed. Oh my goodness. Now I can get more abilities. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. I'm hungry. I'm coming eventually. Don't be scared, I'm literally a wolf. A werewolf. Totally not like I'm scared or anything. I promise. Actually, now that I think about it, how big are werewolves compared to other... Like, how... I gotta find out. How big am I as a werewolf?
Help! You must set us free! Help! You must set us free!
Yes, I'll do in a moment. Look, I'm gonna get to you in a moment. That's probably the side stream. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me.
All of you, follow me. We'll sneak out once the coast is
Yes.
clear.
Oh.
Old friend, you need
There
to
we
hear
go.
what I have to say.
Don't mind me. Just imagine they're talking.
Thank the eight you came along.
Wow.
We were next in line for the witch's ritual. Please, I need to tell you what I saw.
What did you see?
I saw the witches put some poor sods into a circle, surrounded by evil-looking pikes. They chanted and called forth a strange black storm. It killed some, but turned most of the people into those harrow fiends. That's what Sister Belra called them.
Belra. Sister Belra. Do you know where she is?
There's a dwarven ruin west of here. Sister Balra has been using that as her personal domain. If she's around, that's where you'll find her. Damn it. I should have known. That flyer was too good to be true.
The flyer? Is that how you wound up down here?
I needed work. A lucrative opportunity was too good to pass
How do I
up.
say his name again?
It seemed strange when they marched us into the basement. We tried to fight, but there were too many of them. Hralt got away.
Horalt.
I just
Hort.
hope he made it to
Horat.
safety.
Whatever. Hort. He's safe. He is safe. Meet up with your companions. I'll deal with Sister Balra. Alright. You know... I very much love it when an NPC is like, I'm not bothered at all that you're a werewolf. I'm gonna talk to you regardless. It's like, wow. You are brave. Either very brave, or very stupid, or other reasons. Well, oh, who did you just kill? Hello.
I got back as quick as I could. Other than a few skirmishes, I didn't uncover anything important. What about you? Tell me you found something.
I smashed a witch pike and freed some prisoners.
Two things I wholeheartedly approve of. I carved a path through a number of witches and vampires myself. Sure as bones there are a lot of these bastards. Anything else to report?
I found notes describing some sort of ritual.
This is it. This must be what the Skald King is worried about. A ritual that produces harrow storms. Magic that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend. A harrow fiend. I wish I knew whose head I had to remove to stop this.
Sister Balra from the Ratway is in charge here. She might be in the nearby dwarven ruins.
Sister Balra? The
Balra.
same witch that killed the merchant back in Riften. I'd definitely like to get my hands on that one. Let's go.
Right behind you. Oh my goodness. Alright, who am I gonna hit with a hammer? Also, I'm looting, don't mind me. Well, I don't think she cares much about me transforming into a werewolf. Oh, also, hi there.
A Windhelm sentry? Down here? Hey!
That lying, manipulative witch. She stabbed me.
Who stabbed you?
The Reach witch, Sister Balra. We had a deal, but she doubted me. Listen, forget about me. I made a terrible mistake. I told her how to sneak into the palace of kings. Now I think the Skald King is in danger.
What kind of danger?
Balra said she had something planned for High King Yoren. Said I was loose, and... Please, I think she means to kill the Skald King. You must save him. I never meant to endanger Skyrim.
Idiot! Sells out the Skald King for a handful of gold. Assassinating the Skald King would be a terrible blow to Skyrim and the Pact, but I assumed the Ice Reach Coven had a grander plan than that. Nevertheless, we have to save Yoren.
Do you think the sentry was telling the truth?
A deathbed confession? That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skald King in danger.
I'm gonna see that. Alright.
Assassinate. A deathbed confession?
Okay.
That tells me the sentry believed he put the Skald King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once.
I'm ready. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm outside. Should I just open like a separate tab? Just so I can find a perfect time to transform into a werewolf at any hour. Also, that's probably not going to be the best thing to do.
The Palace of Kings. Hurry! We must warn Yoren.
Alright, don't mind me. I love how...
Doesn't look like anyone's on alert. Maybe we got here in time.
Oh, also, this is my first time going to Windhelm with this character.
Another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Alright. Also, I'm doing this story in order.
Housecarl, the Skald King,
Fresh
where
from
is
the
he?
warm southern lands. You smell of
I
salt
can't divulge
and
such
sunshine.
information. Even the great Lyris Titanborn must know that. It's a matter of royal security.
I'm going in.
Royal security? Listen, you little fool. You talk to her.
Oh my goodness.
Who does Titanborn think she is? Demanding to see the Skald King.
Lyris and I uncovered a plot against Yoren, the Skald King. We have to warn him.
Whatever you and the half-giant think you found is irrelevant. The Skald King is safe inside the Palace of Kings. It's the most secure structure in all of Skyrim.
One of your sentries accepted a bride and told the Ice Reach Coven how to gain access to the palace.
Well, it's true that Sentry Darfel never arrived for his shift today. And High King Yoren is touring the palace, but that's supposed to be a secret. The Ice Reach Coven, you say?
Yes, and they may already be moving against the Skull King. We need to get into the palace.
How highly irregular. But if
Oh
this
my
is
goodness.
true,
Oh my goodness.
King Yoren wanted to tour the lower levels, to check on the progress of the construction. He could be anywhere. Go inside and find him at once. I'll rally the guards and secure the palace. Now hurry!
Into the palace. Let's move!
Okay. Oh, there's like that once. Okay, so it explains everything. It was the Palace of Kings in Windhelm was severely damaged when the Akaviri attacked the city. After years of renovation, it's almost ready to be open to the public. Why is it that there's one? Oh, can I steal anything, or is this like an?
Damn, they're already inside. We must find the Skull King.
Oh, I can take some stuff. Also, do you know what time it is? I hope this doesn't give me a bounty or fails the quest immediately. But that won't be for a little while. Oh, also, don't mind me, I'm tired. I gotta sit down. Also, I turned off the... I think I turned off stuff for crime, so... You know, since this is technically inside... Okay, so if this is inside, I'm gonna use a D10.
Maps of Hafvild? Why would the Coven and its allies need that?
Yeah, also... Oh my goodness. That when it's time, it's building up slowly. I can become a wolf. Smash my way through. Also, maybe a little luck. This is probably the only time I get to look at this place without worry. Renaissance map?
That map details the distribution of troops throughout Skyrim. Look, they tore off the western holds.
Wait, what is that? Western holds? Why? Why would they why would they do such a thing? Also, I'm more vampire. I have more werewolf abilities. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be using it anytime soon. Oh my goodness. Also, it's good to learn some stuff. I'm not gonna actually read. Wait a minute, what was that? House Ravenwatch. They'll come back up. I wonder how many times they'll... Wait, what was that? All about giants. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I also... Oh my goodness. Ambush, I think? No matter. So, years ago on the timeline, this city was attacked by the invading Akaviri forces. So, yeah, it looks like it's damaged, but it's still being worked on. Trying to rebuild the palace. Probably the two, like, Skyrim levels of construction. Oh, House of King's Worker. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound. Also, who needs magic? I have a giant. That should be everyone. Lower chambers. Alright. Okay, how far is... Hello there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be everyone, right? Hey, as long as it says search and not steal, this is good for me. Because I know this will stay steal in a little while. Also, that looks delicious. This food. Salted cod. Also, I'm taking these for the collection. I don't actually need a collection of... I actually don't need a collection of, like, sweet rolls. I'm just taking this because I want to. Hey, as long as it says take, I'm taking what I can find. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna search everything. Ooh, nice, nice. What about here? After like 50 lockpits, I don't think I need any more lockpits. Also, I wonder how this game is played. And this game. I kinda wish it told me. Ooh. I'm also taking that because I was there. Ow, ow, ow. Alright.
Key to the dungeons. Jorn wasn't up here, so let's search down there.
Right. Oh, and very soon. Well. Oh, and also I have more werewolf ability. Hello there. You know what? Never mind, I don't have to transform yet. Let me take this. I kind of have to wonder what her reaction will be. I hope... I mean, I have the gold to pay it off. I mean, when I had Bastion a few times and I transformed to a werewolf, he didn't care. Who would think that the leader of... the entire leader of the pact will react to a werewolf saving him? I bet he'll be kind of confused. I know. It's playing in a bit. 4.
Leave the Skull King alone, witch.
Yoren is ours. He will make a fine addition to our patron's forces.
Oh my goodness. Bounty? No bounty at all. Now I can heal. But I still don't get like a... Yeah.
Now you will die.
Oh! Oh dear! Oh! Hello! Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I ran out of transformation. I love these types of werewolves. They look so... I love how they... Oh my goodness. I love them. By the way, this is a werewolf behemoth, by the way. If you don't know. There are a particular type of werewolves that look like this. I believe he can also turn into one of them. Though, I think it requires group dungeon, unfortunately. Yeah, it revolves around a group dungeon, unfortunately. Fun. Oh, and also, I already... Alright. Time to find out. Roll a d10. 7. Well, I already used my ultimate. Again, let's see. 6. Following the rules I set for myself for this entire series. Plus building it.
Shapeshifters.
There we go.
They wanted to turn me into a monster. I've had enough of this dungeon. Let's talk in the throne room.
Alright. What were they up to? I guess they were trying to turn him into a vampire or a werewolf? Or something? I don't know. Anywho. Oh my goodness. This is where everything turns into steel, right? Yeah, this is where everything turns into steel.
That's my report, Skald King. Our friend can tell you more.
Held captive in my own dungeon. If word gets out, I would be laughed off my rebuilt throne. And rightly so.
Oh my
On
goodness.
to business. I heard Lyris' report. Now tell me, what did you uncover?
The Ice Reach Coven developed a ritual that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend.
Yes, so Lyris mentioned. Harrow Fiend, she called them. An ominous name. And that Sister Balra claimed she was turning me into a monster? What else did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven?
The Coven appears to be allied with vampires.
Vampires? I have known both decent and terrible folk burdened by that curse. I take it the ones working with the Coven fall into the latter category.
Oh my
Anything
God.
else?
The Coven seems interested in the Hafvild hold.
Hafvild?
Hafvild.
High King Svargrim rules that hold from the City of Solitude. We don't see eye to eye, especially since neither of us will openly acknowledge the other's reign. Still, he should be warned. Talk to Lyris. I have much to think about.
Yes, Skald King.
Svargrim and the people of Western Skyrim can be real pains in the arse, but they're still Nords. Despite the differences between their holds and ours, we won't abandon them to the Coven's conspiracy.
So let's go to Hafvild and deal with the Coven.
Not so fast, friend. Western Skyrim doesn't exactly get along with Eastern Skyrim. Politics can be a tricky business, so I tend to leave that to the politicians. When King Yoren gives the word, then we go. Not before.
So, what happens now?
Now we celebrate our victory, and let Yoren's scouts do what they do best. Meanwhile, I'll work with the Skald King to figure out how to approach Svargrim with this news. In the meantime, take this. You earned it. I'll be in touch soon. This isn't over, not from what we learned of the...
Alright. That should be the prologue. Alright, so journal. Alright, so this is a prologue, which, let's open up a prologue menu. Yeah, this was a prologue. Up next is the first quest in the storyline, as well as the first story quest of Western Skyrim, and then whatever else, really. There has to be a way to get to the next area, unless there was a way to begin this. Alright. Alright, so up next we're going to the next area. And by the way, each story takes about an hour or so.
Stop weaving.
It takes about an hour or so to do each quest. So depending on how long this is gonna last me, we're probably gonna do maybe an hour. Just this one quest and then a bunch of side quests. Unless there's more time. So far, since these streams go for roughly a few hours at most. Actually, is there a boat to where I gotta go? No. Not that way. I am gonna have to fast travel my way. You know what, oh my goodness. You know what will suck for a lot? If I didn't even have access to the zone at all. But I do. That was a bug a while ago. So I already did 2 quests. What was the quest I did? Oh, I guess I just explored over there. Oh my goodness. Alright. Going on over to Skyrim again. Or the dots. And this is where the actual story begins. I could do anything here involving quest lines, whatever. I could do like side quests, I could do anything, really. Also, let me just unplug this so it can be comfy. Alright, here we are. Oh, here's someone.
Friend, there's no time. Take this. Keep it safe.
Wait. What are you giving me?
Information. The Ice Reach Coven. At work in the west. Just need more proof. Go! They're coming!
Who's coming? And who's coming? The ones who attacked you?
Don't trust them. Only Lyris. She's...
Hold on.
You there. What did that fugitive tell you? Who are you? Another spy? What did this lying Easterner say to you?
I was just going about my business when I saw that he was injured.
Assisting a fugitive is a crime in Hafvild Hold. Unless you want to find out how we deal with traitors and spies, tell me what he said to you.
Okay, so... he said before he died not to trust anyone. But... he died before he could say anything.
Lucky for you. If he had told you any seditious lies and you decided to keep them from us, you'd have been in real trouble.
I hear you.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Solitude doesn't take kindly to instigators or strangers. And mark my words, you'd rather not get on the wrong side of the High King's guard. Go on. Just remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Alright. Hello. Okay, so... Okay. Let's meet the contact first. Oh, and it's now nighttime. That means a D6 is now in play. Fun. And now in the combat, I now can turn into a werewolf.
Stay back! I'll do it! I'll stab you!
Oh, hello.
I mean it! One step closer, and I'll stab you like a hawker!
I'm not here to hurt you. I need to talk to you about Brondhold?
I don't know any Brondhold.
Brondhold.
That's what I told the guards, and that is what I'm telling you. I don't want any more trouble. You make me stab you, and it's my word against yours.
Brondhold's dead. He left me with a handful of papers and a lot of questions.
Dead? Stone's mercy. And I'm next, aren't I? I promise. I don't know anything. I won't make any trouble. I'll disappear. I don't even like it here. You'll never see me again.
I didn't kill Brondhold. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what this is all about.
He did not tell me a lot. Said he was tracking some bad people. Asked me to keep an eye out for any unusual comings and goings. He'd come by now and then with a sweet roll and a few coins for my trouble. He was nice.
And did you see anything out of the ordinary?
The last time we spoke, it was about the men with the job postings. A pair of wolves in sheep's clothing. Trying to blend in, but still off around the edges. Same with their horses. Sheared mountain mares. Come from the Reach, I wager.
Job postings?
Flyers. They were hanging them at the inn around the city. Something about a lucrative opportunity in the Druidic Mountains. I really did not pay them a lot of attention. I was more interested in the men distributing them.
So what are you doing? So what are you going to do now?
Take Brondle's horse and run before someone less friendly comes to find me. Bron was going to take me back east after he finished here. I want to live where strangers are welcomed with a smile instead of a scowl. I hear Windhelm is like that.
Many years later, the Soldier becomes Windhelm in some way. Skyrim! The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim timeline. Are the people here that suspicious of strangers?
We are stuck between the despot of Markarth and the Skald King of the East. Both sniff around like wolves, waiting for a moment of weakness to strike. Not a day goes by without a threat of war. It is exhausting living this way.
Do you think those men were trying to hide where they came from?
They'd be wise to. The only time Reachmen and Nords meet is to kill each other. I always heard they were raiders and barbarians. No interest in honest labor. Or writing, for that matter. Not the sort to post job notices.
What do you think they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they really do need laborers. Can't imagine Reachmen would hire Nords, though. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Tell me about the Reach.
A wild land full of wild folk, located south and west of here.
It's changed hands
Southwest.
between Reachman and Synod's more times than I can count. But they control the territory now. Seeing Reachman wandering the streets of Solitude, it makes me nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
You'd feel the same if you knew the tales of the fall of Markarth. What the Reachmen do to folks they capture. Better to slice your own throats than let those barbarians take you alive. If they raid our hold, just run and don't look back.
Goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna go to the search and marked crate. And then we're gonna follow the cryptid directions. I hope this is fun so far, because, again, a drawback of my narration is myself, really. And my limited, just how I talk in general. Alright, anywho.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
No. No. Alright, here's the Solitude. Something about the Solitude thing. Thingy, I'm gonna call it. Whatever. Alright, what does this crate have to say? Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Oh. Sorry, just some... my setup for my laptop. It's a decent setup, but I'm always worried about my... Let's start. Anywho, back to the story at hand. Is my wolf howling? Or am I howling? Or are some wolves actually howling? Also, hey, how's it going?
Insulting the woman who might have lent him coin, right after asking for it. My master is an arse of the lowest order. I had to come here after he blamed me for that whole incident. He deserves to have more than mead thrown in his face.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so during this entire adventure, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. Side quests, you name it.
So much to do.
Unless they explicitly mention particular dungeons. Like Kyne's Aegis. I cannot do that solo. Alright. Alright. Oh, what's this? Alright, gotta find Lyris. Also, I will do side quests and whatnot in a moment. I'm gonna finish this quest first, then I'll pick up the other next quests after this. Then I'm gonna just do whatever. So, I could do dailies, I could do so much. And since this stream is gonna be like, what, 5 hours probably? 3 to 5 hours, really. We're making good progress. We're already starting that story. Like, right now. Yeah, really good progress. Although that does mean when it comes to this character, I'm gonna have to really focus on this storyline. Also, I can clear dungeons, I can clear, like, delves, public dungeons, whatever. They're gonna be a lot harder because DLC stuff and dungeons get harder over time. But hey, I'll do my best. Also, oh my goodness. It should be cold, but oh my goodness. It feels so hot in here. Let me just open the window and up. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. I still don't know that home. Oh, what's this? I'll get back to the Gathering Storm in a moment. I'm just gonna do this real quick, even though I don't have to. Hello.
I haven't seen you before. Are you new to Solitude? Better yet, are you looking for work? If so, you've come to the right person. Let's talk.
I'm here about the notice. What sort of work are you offering?
Not me, my debtors. I provide funds to the coterie of organized scholars and the Swords of Solitude militia. Both are short-handed and in arrears, so I took it upon myself to correct their courses before they leave me destitute. You'll work for them.
Alright. Who do I talk to about a job?
Tenzin represents the coterie. Odd work, but it pays well. Hidaver handles the militia's assignments. Dangerous work. Don't do it alone. Here's an advance. Make sure you're prepared for the job they offer you. You're no good to anyone dead.
Another day, another infernal harrow storm.
If you have any experience with jails or escapes, I could make use of it.
Why couldn't the dwarves infernal contraption?
Who's this? Strong? There's an Western Sky.
Alright, now I can do this. But I don't have to talk to anyone. That's his optional. Also, hi.
About time I found someone whose spine wasn't bent with age or cowardice. There's trouble on the horizon.
What? It's side quest.
What the Swords of Solitude?
Alright. So, during the storyline, I will always have like a daily quest active as well. A side quest. I gotta monitor this at all times. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello.
Is that you? Listen closely, you insufferable clod. I need you to find my notes and... Wait, you're not Borfrey. I can tell from the lack of heavy breathing and sniffles. Who are you?
I'm my character's name. Are you stuck in a bottle?
Stuck in the bottle? No. This is a devious and very stubborn illusion. One that you now have the privilege of breaking. I was conducting some research, you see, and inadvertently triggered this spell. Luckily, I know how to reverse it.
How do you reverse the spell?
It's quite simple. I recorded the locations of 3 verses of a powerful incantation in my journal on the off chance something like this occurred. Acquire the verses, come back and dispel this illusion. I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Alright, I'll find this incantation and dispel the illusion.
My assistant Borfrey has my journal. Find it, read my notes, and acquire the incantation. Also tell him to come get me. Someone nearly took a swig of me.
Oh my goodness.
Introductions are in order. I am Narcissus Dren, famed historian, etc.
I remember you, but you don't remember me. How exactly did you wind up like this?
Does it really matter? haven't heard. Every historian worth his salt winds up trapped in an illusion at some point. Very common. And not worthy of discussion or commitment to record. I will say, though, as magical traps go, Maelmoth's wards are top tier.
Okay, so this character, Narcissus Dren, you have the option at a particular quest in Vardenveld to push him down a well. He'll be mad at you forever. Or something like that. Also, I know what I said, but I don't care. This is my stream, my rules, whatever. Also, I love watching this character suffer. Narcissus Dren suffer. I think Narcissus Dren is the asshole. Yeah, Narcissus Dren is the asshole that I like to... The only NPC in this entire world I purposefully bully. Kind of. Actually, hold on. Hold on, let me first and foremost find... Oh! Oh, there's more to this quest. Also, hi there.
If you see a pretty bottle around, let me know. It talks, if that helps.
I did find the bottle. I did find that bottle.
Oh, thank you. I was worried that Master Dren had gotten lost when I went to get myself some stew. I guess I just forgot where I set the bottle down. I'll go and get it. Him. As soon as I finish my stew. It's really good stew.
Fair enough. I'm helping him to dispel the illusion.
That's good. A talking bottle makes me nervous, and it sure made Master Dren crankier than normal. I'll bring it here and keep it safe with his other stuff. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Wait, what was the first verse? I also don't... Okay, so tell me the first verse. Oh, we're gonna have, this is more of a exploration type of quest. More of an adventure stuff, by the way. Which, by the way, let's continue the main quest after this. Shall we? I also want to be playing the music from this entire zone. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright.
Bloody mages and their bloody tricks.
Wait, hold on. Dispel the illusion. Also, I don't really remember the illusion. Alright. I should write this down, but I won't write it down. Screw it.
Hello? Is that you, Doughty Assistant? Oh, thank feck. You have the incantation, yes? Read it quickly. You'll be surprised to hear that life as a bottle does not suit me.
Do you think it matters what? Do you think it matters what order I read them in?
How should I know? I'm a historian, not a hedge wizard. Just use your best judgment. I have near total faith in you.
On the shores of an open sea, hordes of horchers frolic free.
Yes, that's it. I can feel the illusion's grip loosening. Keep going. Read the other lines.
Oh, also, I'm reading this on like the unofficial Elder Scrolls page, just because it tells you the actual order. Pids and pids and pids, my auntie's fingers, thin as twids.
Yes, I think that's right. I can feel the glass cracking around me. Keep going. Speak the final line.
I can just choose to start it all over again, just see him suffer. No, it's like vibrant feathers drift on the wind. My hair grew long but never thinned.
That's it. The glass is fading.
There he is. Also, we never.
Finally! Let's see. Legs, arms, stylish coiffure. Yes.
Hold on,
Looks
also.
like everything's as it should be. What a relief.
Also, I'm gonna talk to this person instead. Nah.
A pleasure to meet you in the flesh. As I said before, I am Narcissus Dren. You are? Whoever you are, charmed. Now to business. We need to find.
Wait, what was his reaction if we met before?
First, we need his journal. The librarian refused to share it with me. Ridiculous.
Okay, so this is the order of his story. This NPC's story. This is his last introduction in the game. Currently. For a while, unless they add him back in the next chapter. He started off in Hrothgar, then Vardenfell twice. Well, really, his entire quest line involves one quest in Vardenfell. He only shows up at the end. Wait, what was his reaction if you met before? Oh. Alright, here's his reaction if we met before. Oh, it's you. My under-eager assistant of adventures past. Well... Anywho, why did the librarian let you borrow Malmoth's journal?
Oh, the usual inanities of frumpy book hoarders. I might have torn one of the pages. Honestly, you'd barely notice. But you know how librarians are. Spill a drink, or talk too loudly, or rip a few pages, and wham! They cast you out on your ear. Ugh.
Wow, how rude. What can you tell me about the librarian?
A prickly Argonian named Dean Velaz. She works in the Mages Guild Library in Solitude. I might have said a few indecorous things about her beady little eyes. My fault. But people who stand in the way of discovery really get my dander up.
I swear. This man. I swear. Anywho, so, does that mean we're partners? Like, I have a choice?
Yes, of course. Narcissus Dren is always true to his word. If you assist me in following the clues laid out in Malmoth's journal, I will gladly share the wonders of his Mysterium with you.
Alright. I'll try to get Malmoth's journal from this librarian. Oh my goodness.
For free? Why in Vex's name did you bring my belongings out onto the street?
Master Dren, I'm terribly sorry. I just thought you were hollering so loud, maybe I should let you cool down a bit.
And
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't have any coin for the innkeeper. You, want some stew?
I most certainly do not. Gather my effects. We look like deranged indigents out here.
Oh my goodness. He needs to be taught a lesson. How about push down a well? Totally not spoiling a quest.
Well,
Totally not talking about an option you can choose in Vardenval. Totally. But I'm not doing this character because I already have the suggested stories. No, not the suggested stories. I mean like the planned out stories for the stream series. Anywho. Alright. Hello there.
Did you know that some of the locals keep a bowl of salt water just inside their doorway to capture any wandering spirits from the Sea of Ghosts? Such an odd custom. None have allowed me to examine these bowls, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Mages Guild Library. Please handle our books and scrolls with the care they deserve. I already cast out a careless dark elf. I pray that I will not have to ask anyone else to leave today.
I'd like to see the last journal of Melmoth's. I'd like to see the last journal of Melmoth the Mysterious.
Do you work with that strutting war Narcissus Dren? The famed scholar? Scholar my shedding tail scales. He tore a page in a valuable book, and I suspect he stole one of Melmoth's scrolls. What reason could I possibly have to help you?
You know what? This is truth, but I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm studying Melmoth's work alone.
Quite a coincidence that two people come calling for the same rare text on the same day. Then again, helping one of Narcissus Dren's competitors does warm my scales. Fine. The journal's there on the table. But if any harm comes to it, I will find out.
Thank you.
The journal is just there on the table. I should warn you, Melmoth was mad as a sack of weasels. Whatever you intend to do with the text, I doubt it will be worth the effort.
Also, I'm reading any book you can find just so I can level up Mage's Guild store skills. And whatever else. That's probably the best. Oh, also. What's down here? A book? Something. What's what's upstairs? Hello.
Good to see you back again, Adept. The guild is stronger with you at our side.
I'm not even a mage. How am I a mage? Anyways.
You're real, right? I'm not seeing things? Oh, pardon. Never mind. Strange and unsettling dreams plague me of late. The ones that leave you drained of all energy in the morning and questioning reality. I'll be fine soon, I'm sure.
That's not a good sign now, is it? Also, I'm going to try to talk to a lot of NPCs, just to get their perspective about the story so far. Like, as the story progresses, I'm probably going to talk to people I can find. Not everyone, of course. I already talked to him. I've probably say the same thing over and over again, but whatever.
I sell the best shiny things in Solitude. You'd look magnificent with some of my sparkling jewelry.
What you got? I can't afford anything. Well, I could afford something, but nah. Also, there we go. Also, let me repair or charge my gear. Also, how's my skill points going? Werewolf is doing good. What can't I get? Sits in 9? Really? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to put that in my bank. Okay, also what do you gotta say?
The mystery author Ivana Greymoth knows a lot about vampires. I do too, but that's because my family dealt with them a few generations ago. My weapons, the ones you can see anyway, are not only for show. Vampires can be nasty.
Yes. Yes, they can be. Scholarly vampires as well. Also, let's get back to the story as well. The main quest as well.
What?
I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna take my time with this story. Also, hi, how's it going?
Yoren didn't mention he was sending you to Solitude. Not that I'm sorry to have you along. An extra blade is always welcome. As soon as Brondald shows up, we can get things started.
Oh, Brondald's isn't coming. He's dead.
He's what? Damn it. Queen Gerhild will be here at any moment. Look, Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my contact. I need you to pretend to be that contact, or this will go very badly.
What's this all about?
We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety of all of Skyrim, maybe even all of Tamriel, depends on how this meeting goes. So follow my lead and be on your best behavior with Her Highness.
Bark. Woof, woof, bark. Follow your lead with what? Oh, never mind.
Lyris Titanborn. Your reputation is known even here in the West. Is this one of your famed companions?
No, but I assure you my partner is one of the Skald King's best. Go introduce yourself, partner.
I am Gerhild, Queen of Skyrim. Allow me to welcome you on behalf of our kingdom, our city, and our hold. Who might you be?
Hafvild, my character's last name, Your Majesty.
The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out.
I've witnessed some concerning things since I arrived here, Your Majesty.
Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some substantial evidence to convince High King Svargrim to heed the words of the hated Yoren, the Skald King.
There is evidence of Reachman activity around Solitude.
Reachman transgressions will not be enough for Svargrim to accept outside help. He's a prideful man, and the bad blood between him and Yoren runs deep. I will speak on your behalf, but you and Lyris will need to bring me proof he cannot ignore.
We'll find that proof, Your Majesty.
Thank you for alerting me to this situation. I am eager to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can, but be as discreet as possible. If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to return you to Yoren, and not necessarily in one piece.
Why is there bad blood between High King Solvent? I already forgot how you say his name, sorry. Svargrim? And Yoren, the Skald King?
Eastern and Western Skyrim have been at odds since the kingdom was divided. Yoren's ambitions for the Ruby Throne, however, have created a new level of tension. Forming alliances and raising armies for conquest. Should we not be wary of such a man?
Svargrim thinks Yoren wants to take over his kingdom?
Frankly, yes. He believes Yoren hasn't marched here with an army as yet, because the Western holds are firmly united against Pact rule. My husband is certain Yoren plots to erode those allegiances. You will not easily earn the High King's trust.
What sort of proof will oh my god, English! Persuade! Oh my god, English! Come on! English is such a fun language, isn't it? What sort of proof will persuade High King to listen?
You must convince my husband that a threat greater than Yoren exists. Further, this threat must directly imperil the High King. Find proof of this, and I will assist you how I can. Helping to keep our hold safe will also allay his concerns.
What we've found so far isn't enough?
It's enough for me to believe your intentions are sincere. Learn more about these suspicious activities you mentioned, then bring it to me. If this threat is as dangerous as Yoren claims, prove it, and I will make my husband listen to reason.
A soldier accused me of being a spy. Are your people always so suspicious?
My deepest apologies. Between the Reach to our south and the Ebonheart Pack to the east, our soldiers have come to see all outsiders as a potential threat. I will look into this. Vigilance cannot be allowed to become a bludgeon.
Alright.
You handled that better than I expected. Now what in Mara's name happened to Brundold?
He was fleeing pursuit. He was fleeing pursuit and gave me a bundle of papers before he died.
Damn. Lucky thing he found you. Brundold was supposed to get the lay of the land before I got here. Without his information, my work for Yoren the Skald King could be over before it begins. What did he give you? Hand it over.
Here's everything I found.
Smugglers and Reachmen up to illicit business. Nothing unusual there, but Brundold thought it could be connected to the Coven. I'm short a good investigator, and you stepped into the role easily enough. Can I count on you to help me with this?
What do you need me to do?
Brundold mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us.
How do we know the smugglers and the Reachmen are even connected?
We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn.
Can you explain what this is all about?
After the Ice Reach Coven's attack on the Skald King, we determined they also had plans for Western Skyrim. Yoren's warnings have been ignored, so he sent Brundold to get the lay of the land and me to persuade Svargrim.
Svargrim. I swear, names. I'm bad at names. Svargrim obviously hates Yoren, so why is the Skald King intent on helping him?
In all honesty, they can't stand each other. But King Yoren doesn't want the Coven to topple Western Skyrim. That would be bad for the East as well as the West. Besides, Yoren was hoping to use this as an opportunity to improve relations.
Alright, goodbye. Okay, what do you gotta say? Oh, no one to talk to over here? Okay. I guess I don't go this way. Oh, I guess you're following me. Okay, cool. Alright, so transformation in cities are not possible. If there's any combat here.
Castle Dower is a monument to the Western spirit. Stony and cheerless. Maybe the new tower will liven up the place.
Proudspire Manor. I still cannot afford this at all. Hello.
Hey, don't step on the dice. There a reason you're interrupting our game, pork face?
Excuse me? Brundold said... Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that. Brundold said you might know something about the smuggled goods from Sentinel.
Don't know any Brundold. Don't know you. Either way, I got nothing to tell you. Get lost. I'm on a winning streak.
If you want to talk to me, you can talk to my large friend with Yats, or Brundold's dead because of what's in those crates. They'll come for you too.
Dead? That's a new one. Nothing Kassala usually moves
Kassala.
report is worth killing over.
Kassala.
You didn't hear it from me. but she's the one picking up those shipments. Her warehouse is down on the docks. You want to know more? Go ask her.
I'll talk to Casalo, thanks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying my best. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Let's start to Narcissus Strand. Because he won't leave me alone. Hello.
Ah, assistant. It's about time. So, any luck with that cold-blooded librarian?
Yes, she let me borrow the journal.
Excellent. I must admit, I had my doubts, but you're turning out to be a model employee. Assistant. Partner? Whatever. Now, if you just hand it over, I can try to untangle Melmoth's riddles and set us on the right path.
What do you intend to learn from this text, anyways? The librarian seems to think Melmoth was crazy.
She would. This text reveals Melmoth's mysterium, his trove to arcane trinkets and treasures. Now, just give me a moment to, Yes, I have it. This clearly refers to a meditation grotto near Kilcreath, one of Shalador's old haunts.
So we're headed to a Kilcreath temple. Fair enough.
Well, to be frank, this seems too good to be true. A single riddle leading to our prize? Too easy. Then again, things often come easy to an adventurer of my caliber.
Oh my goodness.
I have some business to conclude here. I'll meet you at Kilcreath once I'm finished.
How did you know about Melmoth's mysterium anyway?
How would I not? Ancient mysteries are Narcisstren's stock in trade. No arcane relic or lost antiquity evades my gaze for long. Surely you've read some of my books? They're bestsellers, assistant. I can get you some, at a very reasonable price.
I'll think about it. So, did you discover it? Did you discover it all on your own? There we go.
Well, advanced scholarship always involves a bit of give and take. For example, an elderly mage I met in Riften made a modest contribution. But make no mistake, it was I who cracked Melmoth's riddles.
Oh my goodness. An elderly mage. Is he looking for Melmoth's trove, too?
He was, for a time. Struck me as something of an obsession, if I'm being honest. 50 years he's been at this Melmoth business. 50 years! Oh, can you imagine? That might be a reasonable period of study for an elf, but for a Nord? Ooh, it's untenable.
So you encouraged him to let it go?
Of course I did. What kind of Nord would I be if I let that doddering fossil waste his scant remaining years chasing riddles like this? I may be ambitious, but I am never cruel. I took his notes as a personal and professional courtesy.
You're sure about that? Will you credit him in your butts if we find Melmoth's trove?
Yes, of course. All the credit he deserves. I'm generous with my praise. You'll see soon enough, assistant.
Anywho, back to the dungeon. The adventure at hand. Also, I really need to go on my watts.
You must be Mog. I have questions.
Questions? Happy to oblige. Buy a few rounds and let's chat.
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Hey!
Nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Svana.
Oh, hello.
Who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you?
Why would your father send someone to bully Mog?
Because he doesn't like Mog.
Yeah,
but
Mog.
I like Mog. Mog doesn't care that I'm a princess, and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a scoundrel. If my father didn't send you, why are you threatening my friend?
We wanted to ask if he saw the people putting up job postings.
Smelly bastards. Cheap, too. Wouldn't buy us a drink. They hung their flyers and left without saying a word. Then, a different smelly bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though.
You remember anything else about this charmer?
His breeches fit well. And he was handsome. Not a Nord. Breton, maybe? I didn't really listen to what he was saying. A half-dozen workers left with him. Off to the Drudok Mountains or someplace.
Oh my goodness.
He hasn't been back since.
Drudok Mountains, there it is again. Thank you, Your Highness.
Let's talk outside, partner.
Oh, also, what do you got, friend?
You look like you had a rough expedition, friend. But we in the Undaunted don't sign up to sit on cushions and drink mead, do we?
The Undaunted? What are you talking about?
Mordra can answer that better, and probably more to the point than I can. Basically, we're adventurers. You look like you'd fit in well. You've got that fearless look about you the Undaunted are known for.
I'll find this person and speak to her about the Undaunted. Oh, is that a faction quest, or is that actually related here? Oh, actually, hold on. Plus, yeah, abandon, yeah, okay, sorry, okay, I thought it was like another quest. Anywho, back to the story at hand. Let me find it first. There we go. Talk to her. Talk to Lyris. But anything here? Hey there.
Watch out for the beggars. They're in league with the local thieves, and keep an eye on people and places for them.
Okay. Hey there.
I should have tried to kill that sea giant the moment I laid eyes on it.
Interesting. Narcissus Strand. I swear. Also, hi, how's it going? That's kind of suspicious book right there. Also, hi again. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do you gotta say?
If you're here for the hunting, avoid places marked by 3 sticks tied with a green ribbon. Those are sacred spots. Only those blessed by the bear may hunt there.
Okay, what do you got to say?
I heard a tale about a man and his ghost adventuring companion. Now I kind of want one for my inn. Might keep us company, you know?
Oh, well done. You handled the princess with skill and aplomb. Saves me the trouble of having to talk her down. I'd say I'm in your debt, but it was your sea giant that provoked her in the first place.
Do you remember anything else about these job postings?
That's what this was all about? You and this sea giant looking for work? You're too late, I'm afraid. The posting agent has come and gone, and with a handful of laborers in tow. The flyers are still around, so perhaps they'll return.
Any idea where they went?
I heard mention of the Drudok Mountains, but I doubt that was anything more than a false trail. Most of these mining concerns like to keep the true location of their hoard trade secret. Wait, is that it? You a competitor out to steal their mine?
Why do you think this has anything to do with mining?
Overheard snippets of conversation and a feeling in my gut. While the hiring agent might have been a Breton, his associates were clearly from the Reach, by the way. I also heard talk of a lodge outside the city. Perhaps a stop along the way.
Thanks for your information. Hey there.
A lifetime of fighting is finally catching up with me.
So we worship the divines here in solitude. Pay heed to the old ways. Some still adhere to them, and will find you wanting if you don't respect them. Even unknowingly. Go listen to a bard sing. The Song of Gods. That'll help you.
Okay. What else is there? That should be it. No, wait, there's her.
All praise His Holiness, the Patriarch. Join the First Church of the Holy Sweet Roll today and taste the glory of this wondrous confection for eternity.
I still never made a sweet roll from the cookbook of Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls cookbook. I'll get to it eventually. I promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Where are you? Oh, come here. Oh my goodness.
So we've got a mysterious Breton possibly working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown purpose. Plus there's a smuggler hiding unknown contraband in a warehouse down by the docks. I say we deal with the smuggler first.
Why the smuggler?
We know where to find her, and we more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler can help us narrow our search for the Breton. Ready to visit Casella's warehouse?
I'm ready to go to the smuggler's warehouse. I think I'm gonna wing it when it comes to dialogue. I'll say something different than what's actually provided. Just because I feel like that'll be better for me. Though. Improvise and all. You know? Improvise everything. Unfortunately, because it's nighttime. It's unfortunate it's nighttime. Let me roll again. Ooh, any combat scenarios I have with my ultimate. Ooh. Yeah. Well, looks like it's time for a werewolf. When that builds up, the ultimate builds up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I could handle that solo at later levels, but I'm still low level.
That's Casella's warehouse.
Needs your help.
Sentry.
Sea giants
Let's
and
try not to
vampires
cause a
are
scene.
everywhere.
Hello there.
Private property. Get lost. Wait. A half-giant? Is that Lyris Titanborn?
You know Lyris?
Blood and Blade. Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too?
No, just us. We need to see Casella.
Until Casella returns, I'd be happy to keep fair Lyris company in her stead.
Perhaps we could wait inside?
Alas, Casella doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here. Do you think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard?
Oh my
goodness. It would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed?
Oh my goodness. I'm not sure, but if your scabbard, but if you get your scabbard, she'd be happy to autograph it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me.
I don't know what you said to him, but this is our chance. Try the lock.
This is a rare time it says trivial. March crates.
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
Urn. An ancient urn. Ashen bones. And a reach ritual fetishes? or whatever it says.
Muscle this time, I see.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass. I just want to know who's been meddling in my business.
Hello.
I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after?
Proof of a plot against the High King. Care to explain what's in these crates?
A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King?
What about these reach fetishes?
Gimme that! Tribal craft's my arse. I told that son of a skeever I don't deal in arcane goods. Especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business. This isn't cursed, is it?
Who hired you to smuggle this?
No name. Just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see the same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances.
I'm sure we can work something out.
They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this.
Can you tell me anything else about the Breton and the laborers?
The Breton was sly. Handsome even. Thought he could charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The Nords were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll.
Okay, you never check your cargo?
I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted
There it is
them,
again.
but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Hafvild had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose?
Some sort of ritual, perhaps?
Without a doubt. The Coven's attack on Yoren involved a ritual. Why hire locals, though? Seems like an unnecessary risk. And how does the Breton figure in?
Breton?
I suppose using different people draws less attention. Something doesn't feel right.
Should we check out that abandoned lodge?
No reason not to. Head there while I circle around from the other direction in case they're already on the move. Just be careful. I'd rather not lose another partner before we actually figure out what we're up against.
I'll see you at the lodge.
Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him again.
Oh my goodness. Also, why is it... Yeah, why is it that sometimes the doors just doesn't want to open? I have to be like a particular angle for it to work. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, dear. Oh my goodness. Anywho, where was I going again? I could continue the side quests, or I could continue the adventure as a whole. Alright, so those are the Harrow Storms. That leads to the quest at hand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. So I could pick up the quest here, or I can go this way. Quest nearby, or go this way. Okay. That's not a good sign. Or maybe they just died there. Let's just hope I'm not too sleepy. Oh my. What was that? That's a sound, alright. Oh, hi!
I have more than I need, so I'll just use
Oh. You're lucky that I can't use werewolf right now. No, seriously, you're lucky I can't use it right now. Lodge. Oh, hold on. I guess I can't loot that. But I can loot that. Ooh, that's pretty lucky. For a style that I can't use until later levels. Fun. Find Lyris. Still can't use that. Oh? Oh?
Over here, partner.
Oh? What is it?
All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they are wearing the Coven's medallions. Anyway, did you find the lodge?
The lodge was empty, but I found a letter for the Breton. Orders to send shipments to Kilcreath?
Kilcreath? The temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult?
The letter says they were ready to start the ritual as soon as they received the shipment.
Damn, we're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreath Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Warn the priest? Shouldn't I attempt to stop the ritual?
You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself. Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means. But don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
I'll see you at Kilcreath. I'll see you at Kilcreath Temple after you warn the High King. Oh, and also I could do a side quest, if I so desire. Yeah, this is definitely a road to follow, for sure. Oh, hold on, let me get over there. I have no idea how this is gonna work. This entire series is gonna work out for me. Because I have to use, like, what's available to me. Oh.
A disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple.
Hello? Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. I mean you no harm. But there are Harrow fiends swarming around Kilcreath Temple who do. Head back to safety before they find you.
I was sent to warn the temple priest.
I'm sorry, but you're too late. An unnatural storm struck the temple, and now the entire area is overrun by vampires and Harrow fiends.
What are Harrow fiends? And for that matter, who are you?
Harrow fiends are feral vampires, a byproduct of the unnatural Harrow storm. As for me, I am Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. I came here on the trail of remains stolen from a mass grave in Bankurai. They were shipped to Solitude in ancient urns.
Okay. I found urns in crates smuggled into Solitude. They seem to be related to the Ice Reach Coven.
Yes, I've run into the Coven as well. The urns and the stolen remains play a part in a ritual to summon the storms. If you're willing, I could use your assistance. I need to finish my investigation of the site to see what else I can learn.
Huh. What do you need me to do?
I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess.
What's House Ravenwatch?
House Ravenwatch is one of the noble houses of Rivenspire. Our liege, Count Verandus, has dedicated us to the cause of peaceful coexistence between mortals and those of the vampiric persuasion. That often makes us defenders of Tamriel.
The Ice Reach Coven is comprised of witches, not vampires.
True, but I've seen evidence of a vampiric connection. At the very least, the material they transported from Bankurai included the remains of ancient vampires. They were part of an army that was defeated in the First Era. The Grey Host.
The Grey Host?
An army that consisted of vampires and werewolves, led by King Styriek and Verkarth. They were eventually defeated by the garrison at Bankurai in High Rock. It all happened a very long time ago. But such remains radiate with arcane power.
What exactly happened at Kilcreath Temple?
The Ice Reach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a harrow storm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters.
What's a harrow storm?
That's what I heard the Ice Reach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature. The result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating, but I think the harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm.
Aren't you a vampire?
Is it that obvious? But have no fear. As a member of House Ravenwatch, I have pledged to never take blood from an unwilling subject. I assure you, I'm only here to help.
How can a vampire help stop the Ice Reach Coven?
I am much more than just a vampire. In addition to being an agent of House Ravenwatch, I am a master alchemist and an expert in arcane studies. I do try to avoid direct violence, though, to make sure I never give in to temptation.
Goodbye. Also, I'm gonna pick up a side quest here for Kilcreath Temple. What was that orb? Vampire bear. Ow. Don't worry about me, I'm doing this quest too. Hello there.
Please. Oh, thank Meridia. The priests and pilgrims of Kilcreath Temple. We need assistance. A great and terrible storm struck, and so many of us were lost.
What's Kilcreath Temple?
A temple dedicated to Meridia, the Lady of Light.
I know her.
Pilgrims come from across Skyrim to pray and seek blessings, especially at this time of the year. Please, talk to Priest Bavian. You'll find her in the nearby cave, tending to the injured.
Who's Priest Bavian?
She's the ranking priest, after High Priest Varkor. But we haven't seen the High Priest since the storm hit. Bavian led a group of us to safety.
Bavian.
There are more priests and pilgrims out there. If you're willing to help, please talk to Bavian.
I'll talk to Bavian.
The living take precedence. We should search for survivors while investigating the pikes.
Ooh, that's something, Vash. Okay, so I love how he's like, yes, like we could do the main quest, but you could also help out the living. I love this. Oh, also, you want to see something cool? Also, I'm also gonna transform into a werewolf. I hope that's fine. Ooh! One of those things. Probably one of the coolest systems introduced in this entire game. Antiquities. Basically, you can look up stuff and get cool stuff. You can look up you can get cool stuff and do stuff, I guess. I don't know. Also, do I have to go the other way around? I guess I gotta go the other way around. I swear, Skyrim. Is there a way to get up here? I guess the best way to get up there is going up the way I'm going. I wish I can just Skyrim horse it. You know what that is, like the whole thing with Skyrim horses going up mountains. Is that an invisible wall I detect? I guess I have to go the attended way. Not the shortcut. Also, there he is. He comes. Also, it was this way, wasn't it? Fine, I'll help out.
That storm! It was terrifying. Oh, the others are still out there. I hope they're all right.
What do you got to say?
Another pilgrim seeking shelter from a storm? No, you don't appear to be a pilgrim. What brings you here?
I met a priest outside. He said you needed assistance.
Even in our darkest hour, Meridia provides a light. We were on our way to see High Priest Varkor when the storm hit. I've never seen such power. It raged like a thing alive. I gathered who I could, but the others are still out there.
Where do you want me to look?
Start at the stables to the northwest. I saw Acolyte Gjold, Priest Irena, and Roligmoth the Pilgrim seek shelter there. If you find them, send them back here. After that, meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge to the west of the temple.
I'll look for the people you mentioned at the stables.
Look for Gjold, Irena, and Roligmoth at the stables. Then meet me at the Pilgrim's Lodge. I will head there after I finish caring for these injured souls. Meridia's light shine upon you, good friend.
Goodbye.
Priest Bavian was so brave. She led us to this cave and safety. But those noises outside, what did the storm bring with it, I wonder?
Alright, so we have to look for survivors while also investigating the heights. Which one's actually pretty close by. Actually. There it is. Oh, also, apparently he's a healer, too. So...
An alchemical residue. That should prove useful.
Alright, we're looking for survivors as well, so... Alright, so...
Why has Meridia forsaken me?
Keep calm. We mean you no harm.
Hello there.
High Priest Vakor will find me. Meridia will save me. When things are darkest, her light shines the way. Please don't eat me.
Priest Bavian sent me. I'm here to help.
Priest Bavian? Where's High Priest Vakor? Did those horrible creatures get her? We hid in the stables, but then Priest Irena changed. That's when I ran in here.
Domi Priest Bavin and the others. Domi Priest Bavin and the others in the cave to the southeast. I'll check on Priest Irena. I should stop grabbing lockpicks, but I can't stop it. Ooh, some stuff that I require. Ooh. Also, most of this stuff is going to my main, if I don't have it already. Otherwise, it's going to another character. Also, when I finish this quest, I may have to switch on over to... Well, nah, I'm not going to switch on over. I'm probably going to go to the bank and deal with that.
What happened to this poor woman? She looks distraught.
Oh, hello. Oh no. And he's dead. I guess she's slowly turning into one of those harrow fiends. Which? Oh my goodness. So, unfortunately, this is gonna take a while, so... Like, this quest, a lot of the quests here will take a while. But I'll do my best. And there's no rush to this at all.
Just ordinary sticks and rope now. Interesting.
Problem. I think it's almost, well, not really much of a problem, but, you know. You know what? Fun fact. I actually try to make this in, like, Minecraft. Fun fact. In my... one of my worlds.
No visible damage despite its proximity to the eye of the storm.
Indeed. Also, I'm grabbing stuff, so don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm literally grabbing stuff while I'm here. As long as it doesn't say steal, I'm good. I can do this. But if it starts saying steal, I'm gonna have to stop. Also, this is good for grinding materials. And stuff I actually require. Oh, also, I'm good on lockpicks for a while. I got plenty. Never mind, I don't have enough lockpicks apparently. Alright, definitely. Yeah, I totally don't have enough lockpicks. Totally. I'm gonna stop there.
Acolyte Ivina can't hear me. She's standing right here, but she's gone.
Yeah, that acolyte. She's just like Priest Irena at the stables.
Is this what would have happened to all of us if I hadn't gotten the others into the cave? I tried to heal Ivina, but Meridia's light had no effect. But what was that about Priest Irena and the stables?
Got some bad news. I found the people you sent me for. Hilt is safe. Rogmolf is dead, and the other
is like poor Ivina. We must find High Priest Varkor. If anyone is powerful enough to cure this unnatural ailment, it will be her. Meridia willing. We'll find the High Priest and everyone else safe in the temple.
Let's head to the temple. I guess this is what happens to people affected during a hailstorm. Though, we need to know more about hailstorms, right?
We need to find High Priest Varkor. Let's head to the temple.
Now, this takes more precedent than, well, something. Oh, also, we're not looking for a silly orb. That gets into your inventory twice, apparently. some Skyrim humor, I guess. Really, I can't go over there?
By Meridia's light, so many dead. How could Meridia let this happen to her faithful?
Think about Meridia. She does not like the dead at all. She hates the dead. Or the undead, really.
Monsters in this holy place. We need to find the temple priests.
Will she react badly to me becoming a werewolf? You know, at this point I don't care. No one seems to care when I transform. Oh, and also I rode like a... Alright. No bounty. Let's go. I have the entire limit. Werewolf is like very stamina focused. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, a werewolf wants up to you. Sin's bounty increase. Okay.
Take his Meridian medallion so we can remember his sacrifice.
Ah yes, ah yes, talking to a werewolf. But then again, it feels like my characters always have like some decent control of transformation and the form. Plus, I gotta remember the fact that werewolf tends to disappear over time. And by disappears, I mean look at the blue bar under my magicka. I have a limited amount of time being a werewolf. I have to eat to stay a werewolf. And if I don't eat, I lose it. Uh-oh. Can't eat. Bad news. I lose. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Time to find out what the fate is of this character. Roll. Damn it. Okay, sits. I'm rolling a d6 by the way, so. Well, looks like I'm using my staff. Which, I mean, to be fair, I want to. I want to use my staff more. Yeah, I really want to use my staff more. Really handy. Again. Although we know... Well, we can watch. mouse out. Level 30, let's go. Alright, future rewards. Level that up, level that up. Then everything's like 15. Alright. Alright, everything with werewolf. Oh, brutal pounds for. Alright, brutal pounds or pharaoh pounds? Ooh! That actually is good. Ooh! Pact leader or werewolf berserker? Werewolf. Let's see, werewolf. Online, werewolf. Does it talk about the skill? Truth be told, I love Pact Leader because obviously, but also Werewolf Berserker is something different. I'll save that for another skill time. For now, I gotta level up my magic ability, my other abilities, and also I still have to use my ult. Plus,
vicious animals. We must find the others.
Oh, and I can also gain magicka back with the staff. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should switch up some things. Huh. Oh, hello.
Tria! Murnazu! Murnazu gave me no choice, Bavian. I swear it.
Oh?
Just this morning, we were debating the mysteries of the colored rooms. Now he's gone. He attacked me. He tried to devour me. I had no choice but to kill him. To kill a cherished student.
Did he show any signs before he attacked you?
Signs? Do you want to know if he announced his intentions before he turned into a ravenous beast? No. Nothing. One moment he was fine. The next, he was a monster. The High Priest took the survivors and fled to the catacombs. You need to help them.
We'll go to the catacombs. You need to get out of here.
Priest Armin? Wait. Follow me. He fled into the vestry.
Also, it's time for early ultimate. Every time I use an ultimate, I have to switch up. Roll a dice. I don't know, I want to see... Maybe I should ask someone. Ooh, I get to use the same ultimate again. Nice. Nice, I get to use my same ultimate again. Also, I get to use my staff, which is pretty good. I get to use magic more. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, when that ability gets stronger, it will do more damage. Which I'm excited.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Oh my goodness. Alright everyone, come to you two, come on. Okay, so... Well, I guess that's what a Herald Fiend looks like. Oh, dear. Also, did I have a particular destructive? Oh, also I assigned all my skill points, so I can't do much. Alright, time for my ultimate again. What if I use the system? No, I have to use it every time I have an ultimate build up. Just because that's kind of the rules. Take it that as the werewolf. Take that as the werewolf one. The werewolf is now coming very soon, which I mean will be pretty good because that'll show more of the werewolf transformation. Also, I want to switch up the abilities of this character. I always use this, but I don't know if it's doing anything. Also, I could clear my inventory. Oh my goodness. Also, I am using this to gain ultimate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit stuff. This character's been fun, actually. I guess the main reason why I want to play this character during this adventure is because it's been a while since I played this.
Beyond all reason, even in this temple, Meridia's light does nothing to help those afflicted with this feral curse. We need to reach the catacombs and find High Priest Varkor.
How do we reach the catacombs?
The catacombs can be accessed from deeper within the temple. We just need to get the key from the Chamberlain's sanctum. I think I know why the High Priest went to the catacombs. It's not only a defensible location, it's where our relic is kept.
What relic?
Meridia's brilliance. It has the power to channel her light and purge the temple of this corruption. At least, I hope it does. High Priest Varkor wouldn't just hide in the catacombs. She must have a plan to save us.
I'll get to the Chamberlain's sanctum and find the key. Oh my goodness. Also, I can't wait to try out my new ability. No, seriously, I would love to try out my new ability. Or, well, the morph of my abilities. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where am I going? Well, time to deal with this. And very soon, I can deal with it even more. And stronger. Not these enemies. No. These guys. Alright, so I get to be a werewolf and still pounce. Alright. Okay. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've transformed more as a werewolf during this entire chapter due to this stream. Due to my mechanic for this character than I have with my main. I guess that goes to show how powerful this guy is. How powerful this character is and how powerful. Or maybe because I'm considering the more tricky abilities for werewolf and this character. Plus, so woof. Maybe I'll switch to a different type of werewolf. Wait, did I kill that person? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to accidentally kill that person and then eat their corpse, I guess. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Why? Why do I always do that? The save turned as well. Unfortunately. Wow, I just smashed it.
Down here. Did you find the key that opens the catacombs?
Wow, you're willing to touch a Hold on, let me just turn back to normal.
Did you retrieve the key from the Chamberlain's sanctum? We need it to open the door to the catacombs.
Mechanically 4. Okay, she won't transform to a werewolf until the next thing. Anywho, I have the key.
Perfect. There are only 2 keys that I know of, and the High Priest has the other one. Now open the door, and let's find High Priest Varkor.
Goodbye. Also, I'm switching to this weapon. Alright, now it's simple. How about this? And I'll change this mechanic later.
Oh no. Even the catacombs are corrupted.
I'll consider this as a improvement to the mechanic of this character during streams, but instead of one, just in general, how about this in general? How about just using a D6 to determine if I'll transform to a werewolf or not? Just in general, no matter what time, day, night, whatever. This has all just been experiments. Strange series. For one of my personal favorite games. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. For everything I do. For every time I use an ultimate, I have to roll a D10. Or a D6. How about D6? Though I should really ask.
The High Priest with the light! Quickly, retrieve the relic. Retrieve the relic, and we can escape through the old air shaft.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit busy to actually worry about the continuation of my character's abilities, so... Plus... this entire room. Alright, fine. Okay, time to find out. Roll. Yeah, okay, so the next fight I get into, and the next time I build up... Is that the Meridia's beacon?
This way, my friend. Let's meet back in the cave.
Oh, I've never seen someone climb a ladder in this game before. Again, there's a lot of rare animations that you never see. Like, I've never seen an NPC hug each other before. That's happened in a particular quest line. There's so much. Anywho, back to what I was doing. Oh, now it's daytime. You know what? I'm happy with the change to my schedule. You know what? Not the schedule, but the mechanics of this character. I'm gonna switch it to from a D10 during the day. How about this? I only use like a D10 during the day and nothing in caves. Just because I think it'll be fair. And only if I know if it's daytime or not. It seems to be daytime now. Goes to show how... I guess I'll use the D6 for the rest of the stream. Not like I'm not actually rolling them. I'm using a website. Anywho.
How fragile my faith, when I can depend more on help from a stranger than from my God.
At least there are some survivors. What will you do now?
And such terrible things we witnessed today. An unnatural storm, vampires, innocent people turning into monsters. I fear this corruption cannot simply be prayed away. It seems that Meridia has abandoned us to our fate. Why? I cannot say.
Here are the Meridian medallions I retrieved.
Ah, thank you. These belonged to Roligmolf and Acolyte Laurelfor. I wish we could have saved them, but at least we can use these to remember them. I doubt we can recover their remains before the temple is sealed.
How are you going to seal the temple?
With Meridia's brilliance. I'm not sure my faith is strong enough to use it after all this, but I suppose I have to try. I owe that much to High Priest Varkor's memory. Do you have the relic?
Here's Meridia's relic.
I'll work with our remaining priests. Try to use the relic to purge the corruption and seal the temple. If that doesn't work, well, let's hope that it does. Thank you, my friend. You stood with us while Meridia turned away. We won't forget that. The injured still need to be treated, and the temple's corruption needs to be dealt with. Despite the way I feel about Meridia now, I still have a responsibility. I won't walk away from it. Not like Meridia walked away from us.
Well, seems like someone else. Not gonna say anything. Anywho's, we have the main plot left to continue. There should be another quest nearby. Yeah, I'm leaning toward using just the D6. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just because I think it works. And because I feel like it will work fine. Also, I want to level up my staff abilities. Plus, I guess this character can change at will. Which, I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright.
Can you feel the lingering energy? That's Daedric, if I'm not mistaken.
Come here. Let's get out and up anyway.
These depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Hero Storm. Now they're just ordinary sticks, but even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them.
Remind me, what did we learn by examining the depleted witch spikes?
I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed lingering energy, including a Daedric taint. And we found an intriguing residue.
What's the significance of the residue?
It's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus, doesn't it? With a little study, I should be able to identify each ingredient in its makeup. Then I can begin to understand the ritual.
Should we take a closer look at the temple now?
One other thing I want to check first.
We already did
I
that.
noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among the innocents. The cart should be along the road south of the temple.
Let's go check on the pilgrims. Didn't we already do this quest, first and foremost? Or is there another quest that I totally didn't remember? Oh, another fight. Yes. Yeah, how about this first? Alright. Uh-oh.
Strange. They're alive but unresponsive. Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
They have the smart dust and ash.
Did you find anything of interest in the crate?
The crate was empty except for some dust and ash.
I can't believe anyone knowingly involved would have let themselves be exposed to the storm. Perhaps the pilgrims were tricked into transporting the crate. Or maybe it was slipped into their cart.
Should we check on the temple now?
Yes, of course. Though I fear what we may find there. The temple was clearly at the center of the storm. Regardless, there's still a lot we don't know about the effects of this ritual. Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Let's head to the temple now. Oh, also after this quest, I'm gonna eat dinner. So I'm gonna take a food break, really. Then I'm gonna resume the stream. Oh, actually, hold on, let me go up. So yeah, after this quest, I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'll probably keep going for a little while. Who knows? Who knows? Ah. I was already there, so we know what happens.
These are temple priests and pilgrims. It seems the storm killed them.
Yes.
I'll need to perform more tests. But from what we've seen, I believe the storm affects mortals in 3 distinct ways. It kills them, transforms them into harrow fiends, and leaves them mindless. I suppose I'd say it harrowed those poor pilgrims.
Oh my goodness. So, what do we do next?
I want to learn more about the ritual, and how it produces the harrow storms. And I need to confirm my theories about the storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the ritual.
What do you need to examine the residue?
My alchemical equipment. It's extremely fragile, so I left it in my pack. I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and harrow fiends. Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my analysis.
Well, let's go find your pack. Alright. So, the person we're actually looking for is a Breton. But we found a high elf. Which, by the way, the character we've been talking to for a little while is a high elf. It even states on the page I left it up. More information about him up on.
That's close enough. Looks like I made it back just in time. This place is crawling with vampires, and that one was about to make a meal out of you.
That's my friend of House Ravenwatch. Fenorian of House Ravenwatch. He's investigating the Ice Reach Coven just like us.
House Ravenwatch. I've heard of them, but he's a long way from Ravenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a Coven Witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her.
Coven Witch? Where?
On the cliff overlooking the temple. Calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen.
Fen.
Come on.
Alright, I'll
We're
call
lucky the
Fen.
witch is still up there.
Alright, I'll meet you up there.
Perhaps I could question the witch before you introduce her to your impressive axe blade?
What are you gonna do?
No time to talk now. We need to get up to the cliff and find that witch.
Yeah, so Western Skyrim's storyline does take a while. And as someone who first-hand experienced it one time, and yeah, so after this, I'm gonna take a little break. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna finish this if I can't help it. I think this is the only character that I can think of who's currently doing the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. Unless there's more, then we'll try something different. This character's a werewolf, so another character can be a vampire. Depends if I want to go for a vampire or not. Just I'm killing. Also. Alright. Stop it. There's a reason why I'm trying to be careful when trying to buy ultimates. Is because I was trying to.
Willing sacrifices. How nice.
Sacrifice. I'd rather give you my axe, witch.
Oh my goodness. Oh. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! I don't care. There we go.
I hoped you could take her prisoner. No matter. I found something.
Oh,
This way?
What did you find?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
What did you find, Fen? And I'm gonna refer to as Fen as well. Hello there. Also, hey Fen.
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankra.
Other fragments.
They didn't just shatter. They exploded. I can sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that match the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though.
Other fragments?
All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns. The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the harrow storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels.
What larger vessels?
Look at the shape of the fragments. They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you. Perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Maybe when I analyze the witchpike residue, an answer will suggest itself.
Come to solitude with us. There must be a place. Come to solitude with us. There must be a place where... There must be a place there where you can set up your experiment equipment.
Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation. You understand. I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work undisturbed. I'll send word when I have something to report.
Do you have a location in mind?
I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolnir's a dying breed among the Nords, a practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her.
What makes you think old Mjolnir can help?
Mjolnir's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited to assist me in this endeavor. She's the closest thing to an expert we're likely to find out here. At least one who doesn't want to feed our eyes to a harpy.
Where is Morthal?
Western Skyrim consists of 3 holds: Hafvild, Hjalmarch, and Carthald. Morthal is the capital of Hjalmarch. It's located southeast of Solitude, along the River Hjal. Old Mjolnir lives in the marshlands nearby.
Have you dealt with anything like this before?
The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans, and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into hero fiends, or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare.
Right. You had a theory about the effects of the Hailstorm?
Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Hailstorm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into hero fiends, or harrowed, or it simply killed them.
Goodbye. Alright, what do you got to say?
So, what did your vampire friend discover?
Fen thinks the Hailstorms create Hero Fiends and the Herald.
Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen. Here. This was for Brondel, but it's yours now. Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kill Creek Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim.
Do we have enough evidence to convince the King and Queen of the danger?
The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, you can tell. I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee.
So, what do we do if High King Sarvin refuses to see us?
I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that.
Oh my
For now,
goodness.
let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild.
Let's go see the High Queen.
If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude.
What do you think the Ice Reach Coven wants to turn people to Hero Fiends? Oh my goodness. What do you think the Ice Reach Coven wants to turn people into Hero Fiends?
Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me. Still, it makes
Fen.
as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. This connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces.
Fen is going to seek help from a clever. Fen is going to seek help from a clever woman near Morthal.
A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from Western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her.
Should we help them with their research?
Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Ice Reach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them.
Oh my goodness.
Let's return to Solitude and present our findings to the Queen.
Alright, what's a clever woman?
Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here.
Why do the people of Skyrim distrust magic?
Could be that the elves our ancestors fought soured our taste for magic. Or maybe there weren't enough skalds singing about wizards going to Sovngarde. Might be that Nords just prefer their natural talents. Either way, magic isn't popular here.
Alright, goodbye. Anywho, I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'll be back. In fact, what will I do? I'm gonna leave you the musical talents of this character. He probably has some. I'll still be around. I'll be in the chat, all that fun stuff. I'm just gonna be muted. That's all. Anywho. I'll be back. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the adventure. What I had for dinner was like what I normally get from McDonald's, like chicken nuggies and fries. The fries are always good. The fries and the chicken nuggets are always good. Everything else, I'm not gonna say. I have no opinion about the other things. I thought about this, and I was hovering it over. I was hovering over it a few times this stream. How about I do all the... Not all the dungeons in one go, but... at least every dungeon I can find here. At least every dungeon in the north. Or this side of Solitude. So from this little bay here to, I guess, Castle Thorn. That's what I'm gonna do. That is the border of what I'm trying to do. Or maybe it's like this river right here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna quest. Or by questing, I literally mean doing other things besides the main quest and side quest. Unless the dungeon has a side quest. This is also maybe the only series that won't have the Delves and Dragons general rules. But just in case, this is going to be the general Delves and Dragons rules. Oh, also, this is going to come in handy. Oh, great, now we have to look for all those, too. Great, lovely. You love to lovely. Another collectible. Great. During the course of a series, we're gonna have to collect all of those tools. Yep. We're gonna have to collect a lot of stuff. Oh dear. Anywho. Also, the best way to clear a giant camp is to eat cheese. Actually, I kind of have to wonder, how big is a werewolf? Well, I guess I'm using this as a weapon. I guess I'm using my staff to beat up stuff. Ah yes, let me grab my staff as well. Oh, don't mind me. So, the cheese enlarged you. This is how tall the character is. I don't know how tall that is. Wait. This is how tall the character is, roughly. I don't fucking know. This is good enough. It's the height. And I only have a few times to do this. Oh. Uh-oh. Can't move. I guess I threw up. And this is how big I am now after eating cheese. I got larger than this. It only lasts a few seconds. In fact, it's over. Now, enlarged by cheese. I love it. I wish there was something that stuck. Also kind of perfect for what type of month this is. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. Alright, from this point onward, unless it's related to like any main quest, we are now just doing, well, these, just exploring. We're gonna do side quests, we're gonna do everything. At least for like roughly the last few hours of the stream. So I could do this. Which, by the way, Herald Storms suck. They're really hard. Like, they're tough. Unless there's like a few people here. And by the looks of it, there are people here.
Another fruitful harvest.
Plus, I don't have healing capabilities. You have to target a pike. And then you have to deal with powerful enemies. No waves whatsoever. However, this is important to the story itself.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Our harvest begins.
Hello, werewolf. How's it going? I believe this is
The offerings.
as you can see, a lot of fucking health for these things. They're awful. They're awful friends.
This reliquary is filled.
Oh, and whenever the ghosts touch it, wow. Oh, and they're really tough. Again, as you know, you have to explicitly attack one. Oh, and the enemies are tough too. It's best to target one at a time. One pike at a time. Oh, and if it comes to it... Oh, and I'm also on a verge of death. Hey, guy, anyone who... hey, we're attacking this one. Because, hey, this one's easy.
It has begun. A bountiful harvest. Another fruitful harvest.
Oh my goodness. Up and... I should have enough sky shards to keep reviving myself.
The reliquary is prepared.
Unfortunately, I don't have any companions. Barring the people here. You want to attack these. One at a time.
A bountiful harvest.
Even stronger players, they're struggling. Oh, and that's also for a daily endeavor that I didn't know that I had. Nice. Oh, and when this ability can be morphed, it does one of my favorite things ever. It's like a massive fire wheel.
Your attempts to interfere with this ritual are as meaningless as they are. The exchange nears completion.
guess I'm doing everything. I'm just like level 30, I should add.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. It has begun. This reliquary is nearly filled.
Which one are we attacking? Are we attacking the abominations? The bosses?
Enjoy your comrades in this world.
Or can we deal with the legitimate actual thing?
The exchange.
You know what? I don't care. No, I actually do care. These things will go on forever if we don't destroy the hailstorm itself.
The exchange is complete.
Oh, and unless
our harvest begins.
Yep, see? Unless we concentrate heavily on this one thing, they'll keep coming and they won't stop coming.
Defend the fight, you fools! The ritual must continue.
Oh, and there's also always a final boss, which has a fuckload of health. Are we gonna do it?
This reliquary is filled. Enough! The plates are easily replaced. All your efforts are a waste.
Oh, what horrifying. Oh! Hello! It's a Daedric Titan. And that's what it's actually called. A big, draconic Daedra. Inspired well by dragons of this world. Very easy to know its abilities. Oh yes, a wolf lord. I love them. No, I don't know. I just love how this. Look how big they are. They're huge, and I love them. And no particular reason why. Totally. Happy March, by the way. For those who know, you know. Oh, also, speaking of March, I already mentioned it, but I'm probably not gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming on a few days.
Wasted.
It's like
Your kind has died for nothing.
it's like late. It's like late. It's late. Do I have a skill point? Could I use it? I don't have a skill point. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so very soon I'm going to be. I got a little job. Like, it's an odd job, but it's a job regardless. Which, money is always nice to have. Money is nice. What am I gonna do? Oh, I don't know. I'll just. Oh my goodness. What's over here? Ice Reach. You know, it'd be funny. I say that I barely remember the Ice Reach being a threat a major threat later into the story. But I'm gonna say that now, and I'm not gonna add content supply. If I wouldn't do that, I would have added no spoilers in the tags. Have you noticed that? No spoilers. Because I know everything about this game, and...
You! Down here! I have need of your assistance.
Uh-oh.
You there! Don't run off screaming. There is a perfectly reasonable explanation for this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
My soul is trapped inside this ludicrous child's toy. I need someone with a corporeal form to help return me to my body.
How did you get trapped inside a doll?
These damnable cultists bested me. The witless fools believe they can summon a dragon and return the dragon cult to prominence. Ha! One of their mages bound my soul to this doll and left me to spend eternity as this repulsively adorable plaything.
Oh hey, Ross. It's been a very long time. Hey. Also, is there any way to release you?
Obviously. These idiots aren't infallible. They stripped me of my belongings before leaving me to my fate. If you can retrieve 3 of my
this is a talking doll.
and place them upon a summoning altar, the spell will break, and my body will be returned to me.
I never forget. Well, I forget, but... Memory's a funny thing. Anywho, welcome to one of the interesting quests, helping a person inside a doll. Or are they a doll that... whatever. Someone's soul trapped inside a doll. Whatever. I'll find your belongings and place them on the altar.
The dragon cult lair, Dragonhome, is farther inside the cave, as is the altar where you'll place my belongings. You'll need to put me inside your pack, so I can direct you and offer guidance. Don't make a fuss of it.
So you want me to just stuff you inside my pack?
Stuff? No, dear stranger.
Oh my
I would
God.
like you to gently place me inside your pack, among your no doubt precious belongings, and carry me inside, so that I might observe your progress.
Also, hey, Monoc.
Quite ready.
Also, hey, Monochrome, how's it going? Sorry for being dead for a year. It's fine. It's fine. Also, thank you for a raid, Monochrome Jones. Welcome on in. Welcome to one of the weirder quests, I think. Kind of. It's a side quest for a delve. I'm ready. Also, I'm ready.
Lovely. Then pick me up and let's get going. I'd like to get back into
Oh my goodness.
body sooner rather than later. Wouldn't you?
Let's go. Take it all. Alright, I'm just leaving. I took a doll that has a soul inside. And I'm just gone. No, I'm going in here. Dragonhome. Rack raid. Welcome on in. Oh. Also, I totally did not forget about this power I have. Shout out. Hold on. Shout out Monochrome Jones. What were you doing anyways? Time to find out. Slave Aspire. How was it? How was it?
Oh, those lovely legs of yours, son. My belongings
How was that?
themselves.
Oh my goodness. The spires will be slayed. Oh, shoot. Oh, just so for those who don't know, this character has a special ability or gimmick. Damn it. Okay, I can't do it. That's screwed. I'll do it anyways, because why not? My stream, my rules. Also, I'm beating people with a staff because game.
Keep your wits about you. These cultists will flay you alive if you don't strike first.
Oh my goodness. Also, howdy. Oh. Also, welcome to, I guess, Skyrim. For those who are. Or Skyrim 8 or 1,000 years ago. I'm building up a particular ultimate, which takes forever, by the way. I'm back. I know you're talking to Huntgrim, but welcome back from the dead as well.
The cold summoning ground.
Alright. Time to smack.
I'd be wholly unimpressed.
Oh my god. Oh, what have I summoned? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can spam whatever I want. This character can handle it. Because two-handed is actually a really effective weapon. No, seriously, like, two-handed weapons are really cool, and I love just smacking someone with a two-handed weaponry. They do a lot more damage, but very good still. Now, normally, also for the here's, if you know, like, if there's like a werewolf mechanics, is there like a particular dice to roll? Because I'm using like a D6 for that, and that's kind of a gimmick for this character. I roll a D6 on Google just for numbers. Oh, and also I do got a level up werewolf that I just wasted.
My knife! I stuck it in the neck. It's really a shame.
Oh my goodness.
That all this beautiful scenery is wasted on these fools.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, for a werewolf. This werewolf will save the day, kind of. Also, I think this is a stream where I transformed to a werewolf more than I've ever had with my main. Like, I've maybe because I've been looking forward to becoming a werewolf with this character. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that another body? Oh my goodness. I'm acting like I have my abilities from my main, like a fully upgraded werewolf, but I don't. Also, it's kind of rude that in Tamriel, being a werewolf is a crime. Or is it transforming into a werewolf? I get very confused. So, I've transformed. Do you remember when I used to stream? Oh, definitely. Remember? It's been a while, so my memory's not. It's probably not the best in the world. Although my memory's been I've been recovering some memory. I just don't remember what type of games or what categories. Though. I do remember. Maybe it was like. Not on sure. I drew a lot. Ah. Alright, I try. Oh. Well, I can't eat that. Again, that's probably one of the most cursed thing I ever said. It's like, can I eat this? But I need to keep werewolf going. The bar is low. I'm running out of werewolf. The werewolf is going away. I do remember VR. Roscoe, didn't you do like a... Gosh, it's been a while since I played that game too. Now that I think about it. That Phasmophobia thing. I used to be brave and now I'm a coward at it. And now I'm in a competition with another friend group to see who will die first. Me or them. Well, burn, but I have... oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I always feel there's just stuff about struggle. Oh my goodness. That was my last try. Oh my goodness. If you're... It's been dead since April, like April last year? Last year, right? Yeah. Oh, dear. Wow. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm a healer. No, I'm not a healer or anything. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what do I... This. Health. Destructions. What was it? What was this ability? What was the ability? Well, time to transform into a human. Go back to this, and... What was this ability? Weakness to impulse. Okay, was it impulse? Time to find out. Like, there's like this... Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I do hope you get back into streaming one day. But then again, no true pressure to get back into streaming. Only if you're in a mood for it, that is. That's... Oh my goodness. I swear it's this ability too. So I'm also... Been going through a lot lately. Yeah. 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 I'm talking to people in general. I feel that a lot. Oh, also I'm okay. I'm just coughing. Okay, so for shock and destructive. What was the ability? Just I know, like, hold on, I gotta look it up. Give me a second. Oh, sorry, I am mouse. Please, mouse, please behave. Behave, mouse. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Even in this game, people are staging an in-game peace swats through Cyrodiil. I hope that's true. I haven't seen it. Also, I'm looking up. ESO fire. Was it fire wheel ability? Fire wheel. It was like this ability that does like a fire wheel. Destructive touch. Okay, so it's destructive reach. Well, now we gotta find an enemy to see one of my personal favorite abilities. That's kind of why I like fire abilities. That's why I like burning things. And of course I get a skill point for that too. But the moment I start talking about arson, I get that. Okay, so even a rat will work. There it is! I don't know, it just seems so visually cool. This is one of my personal favorite abilities. It's just like a fire wheel thing. Like, I just love how it feels. It just... Alright, so I did get this. Alright, forget being a werewolf for now. I guess that's what this character's like. It's like, the moment she became a werewolf, it's like, forget being a werewolf. Fire. Nah, I just I'm just having a fun time with a particular ability, and oh my goodness, I love this ability. It feels so satisfying to cast. You know, there's also something funny about this character as well. I have a stream series based off the Mages Guild. So it's like base game stuff related to how am I a mage. But I have to advance the main story a few times. It shouldn't be long, because this is the only other storyline this character's doing. This storyline, the Dark Heart of Skyrim, and the Dark Heart of Skyrim and oh yeah, the Mages Guild. That's it. That's it for this character. Anything else is just bonus content. Nah, I don't want to get too more commitment with this series. I already am doing like 3 series, but 3 different stories based off this one with certain characters. Oh my goodness. English, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. This way. Also, general rules apply to Delves and Dragons. Can't die, but I can assign skill points at any point. Whatever. This is not really Delves and Dragons. I'm just doing this because it's fun. And also because I think this is also the final thing I might do. No, the final thing I'm actually gonna do is the daily I have to do. Alright, so after this, I have the solo daily left. Then after the solo daily, I guess I'll think of someone. I thought that's how long the stream's gonna go. Oh, and also due to server maintenance tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Online, and also some things I gotta do.
I wonder if they know they're just sad, ugly little imitations.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
My lord, and the boggling ogres
I'm
have
wondering if streaming would raise my productivity. It could. It could. I mean, I've done art streams before, fun fact. Oh, and if you miss those... Ooh, wait, hold on. Very old. I just kind of realized I never uploaded the art yet on YouTube. Mainly because I want to have like a good thumbnail. Or maybe make the art done on that stream. That's the thumbnail, and I completely forgot about that they just have my hands and I'm working on them. And nothing interesting about that. Also, yes, I have done art streams, but they're on hiatus. Yes. Also, for my art streams, I use my phone, because, well, I don't really have a setup for that. But whatever.
It smells like death in here. Or is that your pick?
Excuse me? It should smell like something. I don't know, I'm trying to make it puns related to this character being a werewolf. Probably smells like dog bones or something. I don't know. Wait. Oh, 2019 was elsewhere. Alright, I remember now. 2019 was elsewhere.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, yeah.
On the ground like rats. The mighty dragon coat indeed.
Oh my goodness. Hey there. This poor person is like... This poor person is like minding their own business, and then I come just flame wheel at him. Ah, goodness. Flame wheel. And then whatever else. Ow. Well. Oh goodness. Oh, those... Sorry. I sometimes forget to just take it easy. Oh my goodness. Ooh. After this dungeon, I'm gonna have to stop. And go to Solitude and destroy... Wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to go to Solitude? For a certain quest? Fine, I guess I'll go to Solitude. I guess I'm going to Solitude then. Oh my goodness. I could just run. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized I went the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. I'm imagining that it would force me to draw.
You get all the fun. Could you take me out?
Not sure how with that being mental health. I say instead of just like, to be honest, it's more of a suggestion from me since I've been using this system as a suggestion. I always write down what I plan on working on, like art, writing, whatever. Hell, even these streams are planned down. But then again, it's only there because. I'm gonna keep going until I'm gonna keep streaming until like I'm what? 80, not 80, until I feel comfortable enough, or until I reach 1,000 followers. That seems like a number that's like, wow, I could keep going, but if I do reach 1,000 followers, I'm a bit worried it'll start going to my head. Which I think just in case that ever happens, that won't be for a very, very long time. But then again, I could change. Gotta change a lot about myself before that. Also, I want to stream other games, so I have to stream other games first. I have to earn a certain follow goal, and then I'll feel like satisfied with streaming. And also finish a lot of series. That's my ultimate goal for streaming. And actually, this is like complete. I've been thinking about that for a very long time. But that's my goal. Also, hold on, I gotta clear my inventory. Or
I shall have to scour the memory of cultist lips from it if I'm ever to drink from
actually,
it
hold
again.
on a moment. I'm gonna find these. I hate these. I really don't like the when it gives me a treasure map, because I never do them. Oh my goodness.
We
Well,
have everything we need. Now, the altar should be up top somewhere.
yep, the altar's coming up. Let me clear the dungeon. The boss is right here.
If memory serves, this is the complete
You cannot stop
domain.
Dragons will once again rule the sky.
No, they won't. Well, they would in a few hundred years. For those who play Skyrim, you know what we're talking about. Again, this game's set 800 or so years before Skyrim. Probably roughly 1,000 years. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but it really feels it. Oh, and also that's everything. Well, time to run like a... Run. Don't mind me running through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I like to imagine that I just throw this enemy off the bridge. I think this is a bridge. Just like... Yeah, I like to imagine that I just threw this person off of here while I'm running through. It's like, watch out. Wait, could I do that? Never mind, I can't. Out of range. Anywho.
Now place the items on the altar. That should be enough to break the spell. Hurry!
At last!
Oh, hello. Did I help someone?
You did it! Oh, it feels so good to be back in my body.
Oh.
Flesh and blood. A beating heart. It would truly have been a shame to keep all of this beauty locked away in a silly doll for eternity. I owe you a great debt.
The Merciless. Oh. What just happened?
I wouldn't think too hard about it if I were you.
Did I just help
This
someone
kind
evil?
of magic is often more palatable.
I think I
when
just
not
helped
dissected.
someone pure
The
evil.
long and
Did
short
I?
of it is that it worked, and you've restored me to my true self.
So the spell is broken for good?
Yes, darling, thanks to you. My rather enviable body is restored, and so sorry excuse for cultists no longer have a hold of me. Please, take this. It's not every hero that stops to help a talking doll. You've more than earned our reward.
500 gold. Nice.
I didn't realize how much I missed the cold. The wind biting my cheeks is like a kiss from an old lover. Or a new lover. It's invigorating. You have my eternal gratitude for what it's worth.
What will you do now?
First, I'm going to make the bastards who did this to me pay. Then, I think I'll take a long, hot bath, stuff myself on sweets and
Option
meat,
3.
and then perhaps find someone to warm my bed.
Option 3.
Oh, fine. Think of me as a powerful, stunningly beautiful enforcer of justice. I see evil in the world, and I eradicate it as I see fit. My methods could be viewed as unsavory by some, but perhaps the same could be said of you.
Hold on. This is a word wall. Can you... Maybe because I'm not Dragonborn? That doesn't make sense. Also, what is this ruin, like, Dragonholm? Almost, virtually all of the... Virtually everything is explorable. In Skyrim. Not in Elder Scrolls Online, but just Skyrim in general. So, what is this ruin? Western Skyrim. Is there like anything about the lore about this thing? Time to find out. Dragonholm. Okay, so it doesn't say who this is of. Time to find out, really. Is this... ESO Dragon Home in Skyrim? Is there anything related to this? So, huh? Behind the pillar of the altar. Oh, hold on. There's also. Okay, so there's an altar. Is there a pillar? This looks like a pillar, but that's more of a tower of some sort. Meh, whatever. Someone's fighting something down there. Meh, I'll deal with it another time. I'm gonna have to deal with that before the end, before I start the Markarth Prologue. Okay, so I already mentioned this, but just in case, there's this collectible for the Bard's College, where you have to collect 17 instruments. There's no true special reward besides maybe achievement and something, but besides, no like special furnishing, no special anything, just the honor of knowing that you've done something, I guess. And that's it, really. Ah, my goodness. Also, fast travel. I have enough gold. Let's go. I got more than enough gold, really. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. While I'm waiting, let us see what's up. Alright. Alright. Hey, I think I'm gonna dip. Alright, thank you for dropping by. It's good to finally see you again after, what, years?
Well,
or at least chatting, at least. Or at least...
The skies seem clearer to
Take
me.
care.
Although, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Report.
I'll be as old as her. I stopped streaming. Alright, take care. I'll try to come back for sure. Alright. I always post the schedule, and I'm gonna be playing someone else tomorrow. Also, this.
Of course you did, young blood. I never had a doubt. You've earned your reward and some rest.
God,
I expect to see you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when these coven witches rear their ugly heads again.
Bushy-tailed? Is that something related to me being a werewolf? Wow. I think she knows. Or maybe she knows about me. I mean...
now that the Harrow storms are clear, maybe we'll get to enjoy a nice, brisk blizzard.
Oh my goodness. What a fun character. Oh, fun fact. When we get to the Reach, there is another thing about this questline where even no matter where you go, the Reach, Western Skyrim, or Western Skyrim, no matter which one you decide to clear, it counts. Unfortunately, because I'm playing in order. Oh, and also some sort of wood. Hold on. Cyrodiil Peace. Cyrodiil. Wait, hold on, I gotta find out what... Wow. Wow. Well, I have to wonder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's kind of glorious. Maybe I should experience it, but unfortunately that's not the stream series. Maybe Thursday, because I am still gonna stream Elder Scrolls Online. It's just I want to try streaming something different about it. However, trying to survive Cyrodiil or the Cyrodiilic stuff will always be first and foremost be related to like whatever in Cyrodiil. Like it could be like scouting instead of bounties. It could be capture resources. It could be whatever. It could even just be like existing in Cyrodiil for an hour. Also, this is a huge risk. Wow, chat is really chill. In-game chat has always been, yeah, about, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's always been, nah, I guess it depends on certain zones. Also, this character's not a crafting character or anything, so, Oh my goodness. Research. Yo, something else. Deconstruction, all of this. Wait a minute, that was meant for someone else. I got it already. Oh dear. Hey.
Solitude.
Solitude. Ooh. I've recovered a lot of gold. Unfortunately about that recovery. Oh, I said I had a sweet roll collection? No, I don't. I never had I don't. What were you talking about? Alright, so... I hope the music's picking up. I like to smack stuff with a hammer. I wonder if it's still going on, because I think it would be beautiful if it's still going on. I'm being vague because reasons. Talk about it. I already talked about it anyways. Other people. It's a plan of just... Also, I think I got everything here. I got all the... Okay, is that it here? Okay, so... Did I get everything in my inventory? I guess I got everything in my inventory. There's this preview. I have that. I don't have that, I don't think. I don't think I have that. Oh, I don't think I have that. Ooh, I don't think I have that. Ugh. The bank. My character's in-game banks. Never really cared about banking that much. Never my thing. It's... Cyrodiil peas. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Funny thing is, I do have... Oh wait, I think I got everything. I got everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got everything. Oh, hello.
Ever hear of a Solitude soldier getting...
Let me repair my gear and then... Oh my goodness. Can I go in? Thank you.
Ugh, my colleague brought in fish.
Okay. Oh, I'm definitely gonna deposit that. Ooh, that's kind of also why I'm here, to deposit those. Okay, what else do I got to deposit? Oh, hold on, the Western Skyrim stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna go to the Blue Palace. This is not exactly what I'm in the mood for. What I'm actually in the mood for is... well... I don't know, seeing what's outside. Drawing places. Wait,
but what do I see? Brave soul, a word.
Hello there.
Look at you, those resolute shoulders, that glint in your eye that says, I'm ready for action. After searching high and low, I finally found just the person that Skyrim's premier arts college calls out for. How would you like to become a legend?
What college do you refer to?
The Bard's College, of course. We who pluck heartstrings and chill the blood. Years ago, our prized antique instruments were borrowed by an overzealous member. She meant to heal a rift within the college, but it only made things worse.
Where are the instruments now?
No one knows. The bard responsible left clues to their locations in a song, Nell's Hidden Loves. Just as yours truly solves the first verse, that instrument surfaced at a secret auction. Are you available for hire to retrieve the instrument?
I'll go recover the missing instrument.
No, naturally, you can't walk into a secret auction without the proper attire, especially not the Sapphire Societies. Their events are outre and rare, mind-boggling and taboo fair. No serf sets their affair. Sorry, I can't help myself.
What do I need to wear?
All these secret societies love disguising themselves. It gives a sense of excitement to their lives of leisure. Fortunately, bards hear all sorts of secrets. Wearing this robe and mask will get you in the door. You also need the right passphrase.
What should I say?
The magnates of the Sapphire Society speak a simple phrase to gain entry into their events. A jewel of blue rules the view. Truly underscores how they see themselves, doesn't it? You might want to practice it, just to be sure.
A jewel of blue rules the view?
Excellent. You scan lines quickly, I see. Still, I would avoid any ad-libbing.
Are you sure that's literally not me reading all the dialogue in this game? I'm ready.
Remember, a jewel of blue rules the view.
A jewel of blue rules the view. Alright, goodbye. Alright, what am I wearing? Alright. I don't like wearing this. Again, I like to mention that this character does not like wearing this stuff. This type of clothing. She just likes to wear her armor. And whatever else. Not just her armor. Anywho. A jewel of blue rules the view.
Speak.
Alright, so a jewel of blue rules the view.
Welcome and enter.
Thank you. I'm glad I can remember that. I'm always bad at being inconspicuous. Wait, is that another play?
I'm biding my time. I think the broker has something truly magnificent for the finale. Like a dragon horn or a snow elf statue. Ha! With the broker, who knows?
Okay. Well, we got tattooed literally everybody. I guess you're the enforcer. Okay, what do you gotta say?
Do you know what I wish to see come up for sale? An item that demonstrates who the true rulers of Solitude are. Something like a Jarl's ring finger. Demanding you pay taxes looks foolish when you have one of those on a chain around your neck.
Oh. What do you got?
You know, as great as it is to be here to acquire some of these incredibly rare items, the excitement of being here in disguise is half the fun. You'd be quite shocked to find out what I'm wearing under these robes.
I do not want to know.
Oh, this is so thrilling. I can't wait to see the next offer.
Hello?
All I'm saying is, if the Jarl doesn't realise he's still paying double regular price, then who am I to tell him? Excuse me, you're interrupting my conversation. Oh, and have someone clean up this wine.
I'm biding my time.
Oh, we were taught that. Oh, what do you gotta say?
Did I overbid that last auction? Ah, well.
I'm so disappointed that Ulf won. I should have bid more.
What do you gotta say?
That white mammoth certainly drew quite a bit of interest. So glad I won. They're so rare. Let's just hope the broker didn't cover a brown mammoth in talcum powder. Oh, why am I worried? The broker never lets us down.
What do you say?
The decrees from the Blue Palace are simply absurd. Investigating transfers of suspected stolen property? Who cares where someone got it? If I want it and they have it,
I should be able to buy it.
If you want to see our next item, you'll have to wait like everyone else. No private previews. You should know the rules. But believe me, you'll want to stick around for this one. It's a head-turner.
Actually, I arrived late. Has the musical instrument sold yet?
The loot? Nice patina. Just a trifle I came across in one of my hunts. It went on the block earlier. Too bad you weren't here then. There was only one buyer. A little bidding war would have warmed up the crowd.
Who purchased it? I'd like a word with them.
Now I do wish you had been here. You are skirting the rules. No revealing identities of buyers. Still, if you had arrived on time, you would know that the buyer behaved like an obnoxious ass. We typically frown upon stumbling about from drink.
Thank you. Alright.
The decrees from the Blue Palace are simply...
It's totally not you. Oh, it's you. No, you're another player.
That white mammoth certainly drew quite a bit of interest.
No, not you. Not you. You are the only one who's drunk, so it has to be you.
Oh, look, another masked person. How dreary. If a steak comes back on the block, don't you outbid me. When else will I get to try Argonian? They're all flavour and no fat.
Did you buy a musical instrument here?
Instrument? Oh, that lute. Yes. A masterpiece for my music. Has a nice shine to it. I acquired it for a song. A song! I made a joke, see?
Ouch.
Disappointed I bought it? Then too bad for you.
I was late and missed the bidding. Can I make you this offer? Ouch! This is gonna hurt.
Buy it? I would never... Oh, wait. You just handed me how much? Well, in that case, of course you can. Take this note and collect your treasure from my servants outside. Please do business with me again.
Glad we could come to an agreement. It's kind of easy since they were drunk. And all. Oh. Could I? Wait, what happens if I go in without... Okay, we're going through the store again. Am I in disguise? Oh, I'm disguised. Wait, did I get disguised while going through the door? Or was I getting dressed in the loading screen? Alright. Hello.
Yes? Perhaps you seek this one's mistress. She is busy, not to be disturbed.
Your mistress wants you to give me the loot.
What is this scrap you give Mazalkir? Well, this is her handwriting. This one thinks she has been drinking again, selling things she just bought.
Oh my god. So, you have it?
Of course. Mazalkir does not steal, even if she deserves it.
Thank you. So if this happened again, it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna buy this item. No, you're not. Can I buy it? Sure, okay, here you go. Oh my goodness, this game, I swear to goodness. I swear, this game. This game. Also, hey.
You've returned. Have you brought back the Petroloop? Will my fingers glide over its gentle curves once more?
I suppose they will. I have the loot you wanted.
Petroloop returns home. You know, I wooed my first love with this very loot, and my third as well. Thus begins the restoration of the college's famed collection to its former greatness. The history books will remember you for this.
The loot? Are you gonna take it?
I assembled the museum for just this moment, but I think you deserve the honor of placing Petroloop on its podium. After you display the loot, perhaps you could read Nell's hidden loves. I could use your skill in recovering the other instruments.
Thank you, I will.
Ah, wonderful! I left a copy of Nell's hidden loves on the table there. Have a look.
Alright, so... Alright, and then I talk to you.
Wonderful. Look at the proud Petroloop in its proper place once more. And we're a step closer to undoing Nell's folly. But there are many other priceless instruments lost somewhere out in the world. They need to come home.
So, you want me to find the other instruments that Nell pilfered?
Yes, indeed. Let the clues within Nell's hidden loves guide the way. As you travel through Skyrim, keep your eyes open. And your ears, too. These are
and your heart.
Instruments we're pursuing after all. If you find more of them, I'll be here.
I'll remember that.
They say the first one is always the hardest. Everything should be much easier from here. Once you recover all the instruments, I will compose an epic, an adventurer's triumph, to celebrate their return. You will star in it, of course.
That sounds like quite the event.
Of course it will be. We will use the instruments too. They should be revered, yes, but used for special occasions. But first, more instruments. You'll have expenses. Let me weigh you down with some gold before you go. As you fill the museum, bards from all over will make their way to Solitude. Keep working on the clues in Nell's poem. Once we have all
I wonder
the
if Gilbert
instruments collected, the performance can begin.
A particular bard comes here. Anywho, there is... Alright, we have... Great, now we have another... Oh, I already placed it. Did I already place it? Hold on. Yeah, I already placed it. Alright, so we have a long way to go, but that probably will have to wait until another time. I could maybe do a daily. One more daily in Western Skyrim. Where are you? Ooh, it's somewhere, alright. I'm gonna have to find a way to get there. Why do you have to be there? Oh my goodness. The worst part about that is... Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Alright, so let me see. Solitude versus Strand. I still have that quest, but how about this quest here? I'll have to save the daily for another time. For sure. Maybe Friday, because I have to change up the schedule again. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can save it for Thursday and go from there. I could either save the stream for Thursday, because I have to change my plans tomorrow. Or... yeah. Alright. Alright, time for some adventure. Well, I mean, this is always an adventure. We have a long way to go. Oh shoot! I completely forgot about the mechanic of his character. Alright, roll d6. Ooh! The next combat I get into, and if I have the ultimate for it, I'm turning into a werewolf. Huh. Wow, I've turned into a werewolf more than I can. So... I have a map, a particular map up. What does it mean by when it refers to... Ah, okay, so it's cheese. Alright, so... let's do this. It's literally over down. It's down the hill. Let's get some cheese. And fight some giants. Probably. We probably don't even have to fight giants at all. We just have to take the cheese and run. Also, we gotta find like a... okay, so... try to find us something that will... alright. We're larger. I wish this is something I could do all the time. I feel slow. I feel slow. Alright, back to normal, I guess. Oh, Lieutenant. What? Oh, hi, bear. Just a random encounter with a bear. Alright, what do you got? What do you got to say to me, Lieutenant? Wait, this is related to the bridge, is it? Dragon's Bridge. Yeah. I was gonna go to an orchard town. An orchard area. Huh. Though it doesn't really matter which one I do, as long as I do something. But I guess I'll try to go for the cheese achievement. It shouldn't be hard, right? Yeah. I probably won't go for it all, but maybe a good amount. Actually, let me check the map. It should say... set locations. How about 2 of Sit's delves, followed by Sits of 23. Sits out of 23 of these. Oh, I thought it was 17. It was 19. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? 10 plus should be good enough. It doesn't matter which one I do, as long as I do something. And that's a cheese. Well, let's find out Mammoth. Also, this is the perfect time to build up a werewolf. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you eat cheese, by the way. I have to wonder what they're saying. Or maybe they were trying to eat cheese too. Okay. Is there a delve nearby? It's been a while, so... I mean, there's a couple of... I can't do a werewolf transformation too. I can't wrap up until I do that. This is just like episode 1. There will be more of this very soon. So even if I don't finish this today, I have more parts coming very soon. Also, hold on. I can also level up abilities related to his character, so even a werewolf could also count. But I want to level up a racial skill. Alright. Is this quest?
You best turn around and if you're heading to Morkasgård to trade, don't bother.
Morkasgård.
Damn mine collapsed and the whole clan's on edge. The fact that Chief Urzik and Overseer Thulsgreg are at each other's throats doesn't help. Typical.
Your mine collapsed?
Yeah, I don't know all the details. Just heard a loud rumble and miners scrambling out of the mine, shouting and coughing. Way I hear it, some workers are still trapped inside. Not sure what the chief plans to do about it, honestly. Ugly business.
Any idea what caused the collapse?
Depends on who you ask. Some members of the clan blame the chief. Not out loud, mind you. Others blame the Overseer for not falling in line. Either way, the clan won't last long without the mine. If you wanted to lend a hand, nobody would stop you.
I'll see what I can do.
Chief Urzik's smart. Brave as they come. But I've got to tell you, part of me wonders if she went too far with her new mining methods. Progress, am I right? If you try something new, be ready to take your lumps.
What can you tell me about the chief? Or can you tell me about the chief?
She's strong, but her methods don't always sit well with the clan. She earned her place as chief, no question. But where orcs are concerned, a little progress goes a long way. Push things too far, and people start getting their tusks in a twist.
How about the Overseer? Who is this Overseer?
Thulsgreg runs the clan's mining operation. He would have ruled the clan if Chief Urzik hadn't challenged him. He still holds a grudge, I think. Hard to blame him. Our clan's never been too strict with tradition, but he'd love to change that.
Alright, so Sky Shard is there. Why do I expect to see a bandit somewhere? Was it this... Didn't this ruin have like bandits at front of it? It probably did. I just don't remember. Anywho. A dragon's belly. Unfortunately, I can't do the delve or the delve daily until much later in the story. I'm trying to leave it as a mystery. Well, of course we're going to Blackreach. The Greymore Caverns. But I want to save it until I reach that point in the story. I think. Or maybe I can just go there at any time. Doesn't really matter to me. I can do whatever it is I want to do. I remember I'm gonna need a lot of potions. I just remembered. Stealth is not my strong point of this character. Also, hi, how's it going?
Do you like my armor? Made it myself. My father's a tanner back in Hrothgar. I grew up with the smell of boiling hide in the house. I grew to love it. Reminds me of home. One day I'll go back.
Alright. What? Oh, what is this? Ouch.
We almost died because of this alchemy. These methods cannot be trusted.
Ah, okay, so I fucked up someone's 1v1. Ah. Damn it, alright. Ah, dear. Ooh. Ooh. No. There's no tolerance for that type of bullshit.
Damn it, Urzik, Chief. We can't risk letting those monsters out. Think about the rest of the clan.
We're orcs, Thulsgreg. I'm not about to tuck tail while our kin fight for their lives.
Just gotta make sure I made the right call. Yep, I made the right call. Not allowing that shit.
This isn't your business, stranger. Malak's jawbone, how did you even get in here? Ugh, it doesn't matter. I've got this insubordinate worm to deal with. My people are trapped in the mine and need help. If he doesn't fall in line, it's his funeral.
I heard about the mine collapse. What happened?
An accident. Or at least, I hope it was an accident. Either way, what I need right now is for Overseer Thulsgreg to follow orders and talk some sense into his fool wife, Mazog. She hid the key to the mines, and I aim to know where.
Why would she hide the key?
When the mine collapsed, strange creatures from below stormed the tunnels. Mazog locked the door to the mine to keep them contained. But by doing that, she trapped a handful of survivors inside.
Maybe I can talk to the Overseer.
Try if you want, but know this. I'll do what I have to get that key. The clan won't like it. They're frustrated as it is. But as chief, I'm bound to do what's best for the stronghold. If what's best for the clan is Thulsgreg on a pike, so be it.
I'll talk to the Overseer.
Good luck making him see reason. You'll need it.
If you're here to convince me to turn over the key, save your breath. It's too risky to expose the stronghold to attack. Urzik knows this, but she's too stubborn to admit it. Mazog hid the key for good reason. That's all I've got to say about it.
Aren't you concerned for the survivors?
Of course I am. Those orcs are my kin, same as Urzik. But we have to face facts. They're probably dead. Chief Urzik thinks she can solve every problem with her damned alchemy, but enough is enough. I won't allow her to endanger the stronghold.
Alchemy?
She uses potions that dissolve stone. It makes mining quicker work, sure, but it's not our way, and it's dangerous. I'd bet my tusks that her alchemy's to blame for the collapse. Meanwhile, my wife's locked in a cage. How's that for irony?
Where is this cage? Where is this cage she's locked in?
In a storeroom beneath the longhouse. Now listen, I don't want you trying to break her out. Neither of you would make it out of the stronghold alive. But you can talk to her if you want. You should hear her side of the story.
Fair enough, I'll talk to Mozgog, I think.
Fair warning, she's stubborn. More stubborn than I am, so watch out.
Why do you dislike the chief so much?
That obvious, huh? For years, my family ruled the stronghold. When my father passed, the role of chief should have fallen to me. Urzik's challenge for the title was an affront to the traditions this clan has survived on for generations.
Does your clan always adhere to tradition?
We abandoned our people's cruder customs long ago. People marry who they wish, for instance. But the traditions we kept are sacred. We honor the code. Tradition sustains and protects us. But Chief Urzik ignores any rule or custom she pleases.
So, you think she stole the title from you?
No, maybe. Truth is, she challenged me in combat and I lost. But only because of her alchemical tricks. I would have defeated her if she fought like a true orc, with her fists and her sword.
So, you really have a problem with alchemical mining?
It's not just me. Most of the clan's uneasy with it. Orcish culture is built on tradition, hard work. Without that, we're nothing. We've mined for generations using nothing but pick and spade. To turn our backs on that is just foolish.
But has the alchemy helped the clan?
Yes and no. Sure, we collect twice the ore in half the time, but it's dangerous. We're miners, not mages. Nobody knows what the tusk they're doing with that stuff. A disaster like this was inevitable.
After the next delve, I say I'm gonna wrap up the stream, by the way. Yeah, after the next delve, I'm gonna wrap up.
Chief Urzik should punish those disobedient miners. They bring great shame on our clan by defying our chief.
Ooh! Ooh, a bear! A friendly bear. What do you gotta say?
People here in Morkasgar need help, but ships are being crushed into the ice shelf to the east. Maybe I can hire a crew to find those ships and help them out. Oh, I don't know. I've got to dig in like my mother says and decide.
I'm trying to get like a... Oh, what's this? Alright, we got one of the instruments of the Bard's College, or whatever this quest is. What do you gotta say?
Sure, our chief has some strange ideas, but who am I to question them? The clan must remain unified to survive. Morkasgar needs a change. We can't keep struggling like this.
Why is Morkasgar struggling?
Mines aren't what they used to be. We pulled less ore this season than ever. The place is drying up faster than we anticipated. Which is why the chief has us working so hard. If not for her, we'd starve. But people pretend not to understand that.
People don't like the chief?
An orc chief will not face rebellion from their clan, but an unpopular chief may struggle with less direct opposition and more underhanded challenges. Overseer Thulsgreg, for example. He's never gotten over losing the title of chief to her.
What do you think of Overseer Thulsgreg?
Nothing. This feud with Chief Urzik and Overseer Thulsgreg must end. He should obey his chief. Simple as that. If I was in charge, I would have crushed the fight out of him already. But Chief Urzik seems to want to take a more diplomatic route.
What do you gotta say?
I can't be bothered right now. Very sorry if you're looking for a mage, but I have important matters to attend to regarding the mine. And no, I can't tell you about them.
I like the idea of just talking to people that I can find. Yeah, sure, it extends the stream to who knows how long. But hey. Hello.
If you're here to get me to tell you where the key to the mine is, you're out of luck. Unlike our chief, I care about the safety of our clan. We should never have used alchemy in the first place. I knew this was where Urzik's methods would lead.
You think alchemy caused the mine to collapse? The mine collapse?
Doesn't matter now. If Chief Urzik gets her way, she'll open the mine and those creatures will run riot all over the stronghold. Orcs are supposed to jump at a glorious death. But I've seen enough death to know there's nothing glorious about it.
I'll keep the stronghold safe.
There's something about the way you hold yourself. I believe you. This might be a mistake. But if you really think you can keep my people safe and rescue my kin, I'd be a fool not to help you.
Good. Now where is the key?
I hid it on top of the watchtower. The fate of this clan is in your hands now, outsider. Moloch, help us all if you fail. There's a door out of the storeroom to your right. Go quickly.
Alright, thank you. Okay, so top of a watchtower. There are two watchtowers, so this one's obvious. Hello. What do you got to say? You got nothing to say, do you? However you say her name. Their name. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh?
Do you have the key? We're wasting valuable time. Did you recover the key?
Yes, I have it.
Good. I don't know how you convinced her, but I don't care. Now we can get inside and rescue my people. Maybe we'll even get lucky and find out how this tragedy occurred in the first place.
Overseer Ozgreg and Maga thinks your alchemy must have caused the collapse.
No surprise there. The fact is, my stone melt solution is completely safe. Mazog has never liked my methods or my leadership.
Okay.
She worries like an elf 3 times her age. If she or Thulsgreg had even a mouse's courage, they'd be thanking me.
Do you think Mazgod might have something to do with the... Do you think that Mazgod might have something to do with the mine collapse?
No. No. She's insubordinate, fretful, but she'd never put her kin in danger. Sabotage isn't in her nature, or Thulsgreg's. Give me the key, we're wasting time.
Take it, I'll meet you inside. I guess we're going in. Welcome to the mines of Mordkazgur. I already forgot how you say the name of this stronghold. My bad. All right. Oh dear. Oh, and also I do have to transform point. It's still kind of risky because reasons. Gotta dangerously transform into a werewolf, you know. Alright, we gotta rescue him.
You there. Are there other survivors? Where's Foreman Muga?
I haven't seen Muga since the cave-in, Chief.
Muga.
The rest are in hiding. The mines are completely overrun.
All right. Search the
overrun?
tunnels. Let's find the others.
Overrun by what?
Damn it! None of this would have happened if we'd been working the stone with our hands instead of Urzik's potions. I guess we should focus on the task at hand. Finding the survivors.
Survivors.
The collapse is farther down, but some of the survivors might be nearby. Greg and I will take one path. You take the other. Save as many as you can.
Any idea?
Keep an eye out for the Foreman Muga. If anyone knows what happened, it would be him.
Any idea what's attacking the miners?
The orcs who saw them said they looked like pale goblins with eyes like moles. I've heard tales like this before. Heart's mother's stories to keep the little ones out of the mine. I guess some tall tales are true. Come on, let's find the survivors.
That is not a good sign at all. Pale goblins with something eyes. Ooh, that's not a good sign at all.
Finally. We've been waiting for relief for hours. You know I'd help fight the monsters off if not for this damned leg. Doesn't matter. I'm ready to get out of here. None of this would have happened if the chief... Never mind.
If the chief what?
She keeps leaning on us to find new veins of ore, but it's nearly dry. We can't produce what doesn't exist. That damn stone melt solution was supposed to speed up the mine expansion, but it went crazy. Now we've got this to contend with too.
Alright. Alright. The way is clear. You can head for the surface. I don't think there was anything here. Oh my goodness. Hey.
Thank Moloch. I thought I would die down here. Who came with you? The chief? Greg?
Both. Why?
Just wondering if they could bury the hatchet long enough to get us out of this. That business between them is going to come to a head sooner or later. I say let's get it over with. This whole disaster is their fault. Both of them.
The way out is clear. You can escape now. Okay, so one blames both. One blames the chief. Kind of have to wonder, well, about the other two? Oh, that explains why. Is that the same person I smacked with my hammer? Oh, we know these guys, don't we?
Steel and Stone, am I glad to see you. I thought we were done for. Listen, there are still miners that need help. They're trapped behind a tunnel collapse down below. I tried to dig them out, but those creatures started gathering. I had to run.
Tell me about this tunnel collapse.
It's at the entrance to a new dig site. A good one. Plenty of ore in there.
Oh.
I don't know what caused the cave-in. I just heard the rumble and saw the others haul Arsh to the exits. I tried to help my kin, but those stones are just too big.
Alright, I'll investigate the cave-in. You get going. Oh, I also want experience. And as for you... Hello.
Well, you're not a slit-faced goblin thing or a giant bug. Good news for me, eh? Been stuck here since the collapse. And let me tell you, those things are everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
I hope the other workers don't blame the chief for this.
Why?
Because it's not her fault. Her expectations for mine output are reasonable, generous even. But some of Greg's cronies are never satisfied. I heard rumors that some miners were changing the stone melt recipe to increase our output.
How do they change the recipe?
I don't know. This is rumor, you know? The idea is that a stronger potion could cut through more stone, lighten the work a bit. But Chief Urzek's recipe is very specific. If someone did mess with it, it would have been guesswork.
Alright, the way is clear. You should make for the exit. Okay, we gotta look for a cave in. And watch as I... Oh, and I still owe a werewolf transformation as soon as possible. Palmer. Or the Betrayed, as they're called, also called in Skyrim. They're not goblins. The most fucked up part about the Falmer, and for those who don't know much about Elder Scrolls lore, is that they're snow elves that were betrayed. I guess what they were are who remains. Anywho.
We'll never get to them in time at this rate. We need to dissolve the stone.
Open your eyes, Urzek. It's too unstable. We can't risk a larger collapse.
Okay. I'll do it. Oh my goodness.
Thulsgreg meals like a dog while our kin fight for their lives. Attacking the stone with pick and spade is asinine. We have to make our way through with the stone melt solution.
How do we do that?
Looks like these damned creatures scattered the ingredients all over the place. I'm not about to send these miners back into harm's way. So how about it, outsider? Can you track the ingredients down and bring them back?
Sure, I can find the ingredients. How does this potion work?
Mixing the 3 reagents together creates a potent alchemical solvent. It's perfectly safe, but it does work quickly, so be prepared to move. Just follow my instructions on the table over there. It contains a list of everything you need.
What happens if I make a mistake?
We'll lose precious time, so don't make a mistake.
Oh my goodness.
Don't fret, all right? The instructions are simple. That's why I'm having you prepare it instead of doing it myself. I need to show the clan that anyone can do this, even an outsider. No offense.
How did you learn about this stone melt solution?
Just like anything else, in battle. I served the Covenant for a while, and I met a sapper who could collapse castle walls with potions.
Ooh.
Made me uncomfortable at first, just like this lot. But then I started studying and realized its potential.
So, this started as a siege technique?
It did. But not everything used in war is fundamentally destructive. If I could just get my clan to understand the value of it. To be a chief is to be frustrated, all the time. I just hope we can all learn something here.
Keep at it! No one stops digging until we break through!
Snow bear bile, boiled. Tried some bear bile. Alright. I still owe a werewolf transformation for myself and this character. Though it's gonna take a while. Also... Alright, so since this apparently started off as a siege technique... Oh my goodness. Files. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Finally! Oh my goodness, am I really gonna eat? No, I'm not. Well, now that I'm a werewolf for now, might as well. I found the woo button. I don't think it's a dedicated button for anything, but I can howl on command now. Nice. Gotta really use your woo button more. I gotta let the timer run out before I can... Oh, hold on. A snack. Have you ever seen like the representation I drew for this character? If I tweeted it. The dedicated woo button. There are two dedicated woo buttons. One actually heals me, one just... Apparently I used... Should I use it as swimming? How long has it been active for? 17 minutes. Wow. Alright. Okay, so let me see. 2 parts snow bile boiled. Okay.
That's not right. Try again.
Let's keep digging while Chief Urzik plays with her potions.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so...
Perfect. Now pour the solution onto the rocks blocking the entrance.
Ooh, watch it.
Well done. Can your shovels and pickaxes compete with that, Greg?
Even a blind educator finds a pumpkin once in a while. It was luck and nothing more. Chief.
Awoo. Awoo. The awoo button. I mean, there's a dedicated bark button in Okami. So... Oh, also, hold on, let me roll a d6. 5. Okay, I'm not using werewolf anymore. Sorry. Unfortunately, I can't use werewolf anymore. Not until my ultimate builds up. The L1 and R1 at the same time button. But at least I can level up my staff abilities. I don't remember my favorite. I don't remember my favorite quests from this game during this chapter. Be nice. Oh my goodness. Oh. I take it that's the boss. Yep, boss. Nice. I only have one. I don't have a lot of those things, so it's nice to get those things. Alright. Got a long ways to go. Oh my goodness, I love magic. Tell me otherwise. Oh.
Moloch's jawbone. What happened in here? No time to mull it over.
Oh.
If anyone knows, it'll be Muga. He was probably on the scaffolding managing the evacuation. I've never seen anything like this.
Oops, sorry.
That fissure. Did the stone melt really do all this? It doesn't matter. We have miners to save. By my count, 3 orcs are still missing, including the foreman Muga.
Do you think Muga survived?
He's tough as an Orsinium anvil. He survived. I'm sure of it. Like I said, he probably barked out orders from the scaffolding. Better vantage point up there. You search the top, and I'll look for the other miners below. And hey, one other thing.
What?
Make sure you find out what he knows about all this. I need the full story. I need to know who's to blame. Even if it's me.
Alright. I'll find Muga and ask him what happened.
No telling what's crawling around in here. Fight well, alright? Go.
Alright. Oh, also after this quest I'm wrapping up because, one, look at the length, it's 6 hours. Normally, I have no problem, but this is like an introduction. Nah, I can keep going for as long as I want, but I do want to have a cutoff point. I found Muga. I found Muga. But we haven't truly found Muga yet. We have to get there first. Ow, 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 my back. Alright, so I go this way. Oh my goodness. Ooh, finally, ultimate time, let's go. Alright, D6 time, let's go while walking slowly. Ooh, it's gonna take a while. Okay. Wow, I've turned into a werewolf more often during the stream than I thought I would. I get. Wait, is he? Oh, he's alive.
Over here. Finally, a friendly face. I knew Chief Urzik wouldn't just sit around and let us die. Came close though. Almost
thank
went down
goodness
the
you're
hole when
alive.
the scaffolding collapsed.
Muga.
Good thing I'm so nimble, huh?
Muga, right? What happened here?
Wish I could tell you. Mazog, Narsba, and Blograth were getting ready to bore out a new path with the stone melt. Mazog came running back a few minutes later. Then it happened. The mine shook like a wet dog and the whole tusking place came down.
Do you think the others could have survived?
I don't know. I've been a foreman long enough to know when hope's lost. But here I am hoping. I think they made it to the scaffolding, but I'm not sure. I hope you'll do me another favor and look for them. If they survived, they'll need a hand.
Alright, I'll look for these two. Ooh, yeah. About them, yeah, they're dead. Mascot.
There you are. I've searched everywhere, haven't found anyone. Yeah. Anything up there?
Mascog. No, wait. Wait, hold on. Magog. That name.
Everyone made it out except for the three down here. Any luck finding them? Find any proof of the chief's carelessness?
Muga survived, but the others didn't. Magog. Oh my god. Altered the stone melt recipe and caused the collapse.
What? No, there has to be some mistake. Mazog would never hurt the clan on purpose. She only tries to protect us.
She was trying to meet Chief's production demands while cutting time spent in the mine.
You see, Chief Urzik is just as much to blame.
No.
She should have explained this alchemy properly. She should have eased our work schedule. We can argue about who's right later. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of the mine.
Can't we go back? Can't we go back the way we came?
We'd have to fight through those creatures again. There's another entry point this way. You just need to make a path for us. I'll help Muga and follow as soon as it's clear.
Goodbye. Oh dear. You know, I have no problem fighting my way out. I have a hammer. I have this. And also, I wanted an excuse to transform to a wolf. Again. Wait a minute, is that a... Ooh. Okay, I know my greed is showing up. I know my greed is showing, but I want it. Hey, can you blame me? This is something cool. I'm always gonna loot those. The next one will be theirs. But a werewolf my honor. Ooh, heavy armor. No matter what I do. Also, I gotta find a way I don't think there's gonna be another one though.
Use the stone melt solution on the boulders and get us out of here.
That looks cool. I kinda have to wonder, would that be OP in Cyrodiil? If stone melt was a thing? You know what? I'm looking this up. Not... Oh my goodness. Stone melt. I'm not gonna look it up. There isn't really much of a boss besides that bug thing. So the only other boss I can think of is who's right and who's wrong. Obviously it was that one name. Actually, let's see. Obviously, this was in danger. It seems safe. Kind of.
Chief Urzik, we don't need to do this in public.
I need to know. Everyone needs to know what happened down there, Thulsgreg. This clan is
Please, just listen. Mazog would never put the clan in danger on purpose. She was misguided, and she acted rashly, but she was only trying to meet the chief's demands. When Urzik finds out, Mazog shouldn't suffer for trying to protect her kin.
What kind of punishment will Mazgog receive for tossing the cave in?
She'll suffer the blood price. It's how we punish our own. Rather than imprison them or make them unfit to work, we extract the tusks of those who fail the clan. Better than the bloodletting, I guess. But it's said to be excruciating.
You think the chief will follow through with it?
She'll take pleasure in it, unless you persuade her otherwise. Please, just talk to her. Convince her not to punish Mazog. Urzik may be blinded by her anger, but she bears some of the blame too. A failure in the clan is a failure of the chief.
The clan survives. Barely. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't say this often, but thank you. Now tell me, did you find anything while you were down there? Anything that might explain how all this happened?
Magog altered the recipe to try to make the try and take the strain off the miners.
Damn it! I suspected as much, but I really hoped I was wrong. She's given me no choice. I must invoke the blood price. Mazog's actions led to the death of her kin and the near collapse of our stronghold. I will remove her tusks myself.
Thulsgreg thinks you're guilty as well. You forced this new method on the clan without listening.
Ah, of course Thulsgreg blames me. He always blames me. I brought this clan, this family, back from the brink. I gave us a second chance. I pushed too hard. This is what being a chief looks like. If our roles were reversed, what would you do?
Oh, the first decision of the entire stream series. And it's a tough decision too. Ooh. Do we spare or remove teeth? Spare or remove teeth? I believe spare is probably the best case scenario. But yikes. Yikes. Obviously, the right thing to do is to spare. But also, if it wasn't for this person's decision, the mine wouldn't have collapsed and so many orcs wouldn't die. Oh, this is tough. This is really, really tough. Now what is it? I think this. It seems like the best option. No one suffers. I'd spare Mazog. You said yourself. You pushed too hard. She was only trying to help the clan.
You make a good point. I need to show my clan that I don't just offer a new approach to mining. I offer a new approach to what life in the clan means. And that starts now with mercy. Thank you. Please take this as a token of our friendship. I have a good feeling about the Stronghold's future. Hopefully this leniency will set us on a new course. Maybe Tholsgreg will even thank me. That would be a change of pace. Honestly, this is an opportunity to start fresh. We need that.
What will you do now?
Rebuild. I'll work with Muga and the others to improve our processes in the mine. Reiterate the advantages, while taking their concerns into consideration. Showing Mazog mercy is just the first step. I have a lot to do.
What will you do about those creatures still in the mines?
That will take time. Our clan knows those tunnels better than anyone. We're in no condition to mount a full assault, but with planning and the right alchemical concoctions, we should be able to selectively cave in the shafts that are overrun.
You're going to lose a lot of your mind that way.
You're right. We will. But part of being an orc is starting with less. We'll find new deposits. Maybe stretch our operation to the hills east of the Stronghold. The Nords won't like it, but you know what I say to that.
I don't know. What do you say to that?
Tough.
Oh my goodness. Any other plans?
Rebuild. I'll work with Muga and the others to improve our processes in the mine. Here, your chief.
I'm glad Chief Urzik didn't invoke the blood price. What Mazog did was horrible, sure, but it wouldn't have felt right if we punished her for just trying to help her people. Urzik is the best chief we've ever had.
Slow to forgive, but we will forgive.
What do you guys say?
Thank you, outsider. You saved this clan from ruin and my wife from unimaginable pain. I don't know how you convinced the chief to have mercy, but I don't care. This is great news. Maybe I misjudged Urzik.
We'll
see.
Have you changed your mind about Chief Urzik?
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. I disrespected her, but she still found it in her heart to free Mazog. I will support Chief Urzik going forward, you have my word. For the good of the clan, maybe we can find middle ground.
Alright. And there we go.
Well, we will heal from the casualties in the mine. Now that our leadership has reached an understanding, we can finally move forward.
Alright, that was the
I can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
8 out of... Okay, so how many quests are left? So... Actually, hold on, let me do some simple math. 30 minus 8. There are 22 quests left in this entire story, including that of the Zone story quest line. Yeah, so story is going to take a while to do, but hey, whatever. I think what I'm going to do now is, instead of a Zone story in the next episode, I should really say next chapter, I'm going to focus more on the side quests, all the dungeons I can find, like delves, public dungeons, you name it. I will do them all. Just because there's something special for doing all that, and I want to do that. It will take time, sure. In fact, it'll probably be a while. In fact, I'm gonna get fish cheese, and there's one more delve left to do, and then that'll be it for the stream. And if there's a quest from that delve, I'll do it. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be shorter for sure. That's for certain. Also, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. I always get lost. There's a delve. There's a delve right about here, I think. Yeah, there's a delve right there, so why not? Yeah, delve. Then after the delve, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. This one. And then I level up stamina, because I'm trying to get these to 20 each. After I reach level 20 for each attribute for stamina and health, I focus more on magicka next. Which again, how am I a mage? How am I a mage? It's a bad pun, I know. But hey, it was something funny. And I thought about it. I wish that the Hailstorm stuff and the dungeon paths were soloable. Like there was a way to do them solo, but what can you do? No, I can't pick up any more quests. But I can do whatever, really. In fact, I can keep going for as long as I want, but I mean, it's about 8:45 Pacific Standard Time. Nah, I'll do the one delve, and then I'm gonna wrap up. I hope this was fun, really. I hope this stream was fun, and if you missed most of the stuff, this entire series will be up on YouTube eventually. Which again, that's a major point of YouTube if you wanna, or just check out the link to the YouTube channel that way. I have the YouTube channel there. I upload like all the VODs and whatnot, just in case after some time. Obviously, I should have been more patient and wait for more stories, but hey. Also, oh, and also, let me find out the next dungeon. Am I being a werewolf through the whole thing? 5. Yeah, until I get to the first ultimate use, I'm not a werewolf. Also,
Chillwind dead. Oh, traveler, you must turn back. Chillwind depths, it's crawling with giant insects. I need to go inside and gather ingredients to heal my sister. But the things in there, they keep chasing me out.
What's wrong with your sister?
I'm a humble healer from Dragon Reach. My family, my brother, my sister, and I, we came to gather plants and other medicinal ingredients. Hedron wandered too close to this cave. That's when the Charis attacked her.
A Charis?
One of the giant insects I told you about. My brother needs to stay by Hedron's side. So, I'm trying to enter the cave. If I can gather a few special ingredients, I can make an elixir to heal my sister. Would you help me?
I'll help you gather the ingredients. I'll help you gather the ingredients you need to save your sister.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't able to take 3 steps into the cave before something attacked me. I am a healer and not very good in battle. We need to find a chillwind mushroom, deep lichen, and an unfertilized Charis egg. Then I can heal my sister.
Right, goodbye. Alright. Until I use up my ultimate, I'm human, I guess? I guess that's how I'm gonna... I guess that's how I determine the werewolf transformation period. Yeah, that's how I'm going to determine the powers of his character. Via one simple thing. Unfortunately, I already have my ult almost ready. Yeah, so... Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm gonna need to roll again, which unfortunately I did roll a 4. Or actually, fortunately, I rolled a 4. I guess people... Something about werewolves and all. Unfortunately, I think this guy's gonna follow me. Hopefully I don't have to hopefully for him. Hopefully it's not one of those NPCs that attack. Gives me a bounty for transforming. I mean, I've transformed a lot this stream. Like, I've transformed more times than I can count. Then again, I'm using a mechanic that I purposefully made for this character. Each character has a particular mechanic to them during the streams. For this character, it's werewolf transformations at the roll of the dice. And only during the streams, by the way. Not during, like, my own... when I'm just playing the game myself. Only during stream. So far, this is actually a really good strategy. It's perfect, really. Of course, it started off with a D10 and then during the day, but and a D6 during the night. But I like the idea of a D6 in general usage. I like it. Also, I could switch my... I could do that anytime I want. But I can't use my ultimate. No, seriously, I can't use my ultimate yet. It's not time yet. Also, I really gotta wrap up soon. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'm definitely wrapping up. I got a show to watch. Something I've been watching again on Netflix that I want to watch again. It's a show a friend recommended, and I thought, why don't I watch it again? Just because I want to remember if I can like it again. Yeah, I like it a lot. Fun show. What the heck? Oh no, not for... Oh no, not a rat. Oh, no. Oh dear. Sorry if I'm not... Like, alright. I would love a reaction to this, like, you're a werewolf. Yep, yes I am, whatever. Werewolf increased to 7. I love how he doesn't even care. Then again, I'm not even near NPCs, so... Or like, not really NPCs, more like a town. Yeah. I'm not near a town. Summon werewolves. Something werewolf. Great, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I guess because I'm big. I guess because I'm big that I can fit through that. Wow. Skills. Werewolf skills, where are you? Yo! Finally, a good ability. Finally. That's what I was looking for. I like to imagine that I...
Deep giant insects love this stuff.
Finally, a good ability. Oh my goodness. Every time they freeze. Finally, I can just yell at people. They'll die. I love how...
A pen?
I love how he just doesn't care. He doesn't care that he's getting helped by a werewolf. And the werewolf doesn't seem to care much. I love this game so much. I love this game. Ooh. The buds love this stuff. Also. Oh my goodness. Now, I don't know what type of werewolf I'll go for this character. Am I... Oh, wolf. Just a bunch of barking. Really. I only need to get to werewolf 9 and I get the full set. After the full set of werewolf abilities, well, I guess this character will be powerful. A powerful werewolf, for sure. But I guess one of the most powerful werewolves. At least in my head. They're probably stronger werewolves. Maybe I'll think about a build for a werewolf. Like, particular werewolf morphs. Maybe werewolf morphs will work. Actually, how to make a powerful werewolf set in Elder Scrolls Online. That is something I'm going to Google. Screw it, I'm Googling it now.
A chillwind mushroom. And the camp. Could the stories about underground humanoids be true?
Oh, and also it's done. Oh. Oh, I was on. I'm gonna see what I can get. Roll die. too nice. I just gotta build a werewolf up. After I build up a werewolf, that will be the next time I'm gonna transform into a werewolf.
Watch out for giant bugs. They poison my sister.
Yep, I know. Hey, if it seems like I'm going the long... Okay, so... I completely forgot about the Sky Shard, so I'm going back for the Sky Shard now. Is there a way to get that thing? Alright, it's... Okay. And the worst part is the... And the most hilarious part is... The thing we're after... The other thing I'm looking for... It's up there too. But how do you get over there? Like, there's no way to get... Oh my goodness. There was a way to get up there all this time. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh, also I'm gonna have to find a safe spot to log off. Maybe I'll log off in Solitude. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Solitude and log off. Even though... Or maybe I'll log off at a... Yeah, Solitude. Here's why Solitude. Stables. No reason why. Stables. I have to log off at stables, then I have to log off in a major city. I have to log off at the stables so I can, well, prepare for the next part of the stream. I don't know what the next part of the stream. For the next stream, which will be Thursday. And now it's Route 2, because I totally ran out of things to kill and forgot about this. Got lost. And also this increases the werewolf skill for sure. So alright. Oh! Hello! This was not the right way to go. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I went the wrong way. So I was going the right way, but I... Alright. I guess they froze it. Okay. Also, Skyrim is like my first werewolf experience. So, going here is like going back in time. Well, technically it is going back in time. The timeline and all. I'm just talking about the timeline now. Anywho, back to being a wolf, killing things. Oh my goodness. I wonder, does these give a Falmer have? Falmer? I'm saying Falmer, aren't I? When they're Falmer. My bad. Falmer. You'd think I'd remember that. Falmer. They're not snow elves. Well, they were snow elves. Something worse, Weimer. But Weimer. Also.
A pen.
Anywho. I'm gonna stop talking now about Elder Scrolls lore and focus on.
I never would have gotten this far without help. Let's be careful and find the rest of what I need.
Yeah, let the werewolf deal with everything. Yeah. Just gotta scream at them. That's how a werewolf does it. Gjalda. Alright. Hello. What are we looking for again? I'm totally unfertilized egg. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry.
That's everything. Meet me outside and bring those ingredients so I can prepare the elixir.
Welp. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anywho. I'm gonna find someone to raid. When time comes. Oh, hold on. Wow. Keep our secret.
Quickly, traveler. Give me the ingredients so I can make the elixir for my sister.
Here are the ingredients. Here are the ingredients we gathered from the cave. Also keep my... well, not so secret.
Chillwind mushroom. A patch of deep lichen and an unfertilized charaseg. Perfect. With these, it's only a matter of time before Hedrin is as good as new. Thank you. Please, accept this humble gift along with my gratitude.
Alright.
You have done a great service for my family, traveler. Now my sister has a chance. I'll craft a curative and administer it to her as soon as possible. Thank you again.
I only hope it's not too late to save your sister.
Mara and Kain willing. My elixir will work and she will be on her feet in no time. I couldn't have done it without you, Traveler.
Alright. Goodbye. Alright. That was Chapter 1 of however many I have to do for this series. I'm gonna go to, well, Solitude now. Actually, I'll fast travel to Solitude to save time. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to Solitude, then log off soon. It's been a long stream, and I mean, look at it, it's like, how long is this? 6 hours, and I think this is a good cutoff point. I could go longer, it's just I should have started earlier, for sure. If I started like at what? 10 a.m. my time. I could have kept going for like another hour or so. So, this series would have been like 8 hours if I'm not careful. But hey. How about we go to what will eventually be known as the Thalmor Embassy? There's a bard right there, by the way. This is the Thalmor. There it is, Thalmor Embassy. I think that's the Thalmor Embassy. In later years. Also, where was this castle in Skyrim? I guess it wasn't ready yet. I guess it was destroyed because of history of the man. Ow. Alright, so this is blocked off. Alright, so I can't go that way. Can't go that way. And how about Castle Dower? Wow. I completely remember. I remember it was called Castle Dower. Nope, can't even go that way. Wow. Wow. Anywho, I'm probably not gonna do much questing.
Work builds character, they say.
I'm probably not gonna do much questing. Are you a player? Hold on. I saw a person in the shadows. That's not a player, right? Oh, that is actually a player. Huh. Okay, so I already have someone in mind. I do want to get off now, like literally. It's pretty late, and well, not for me. It's only late because, well, because I got someone in mind, and also I've been busy with this schedule, and after this series I'll probably take a hiatus from streaming a bit. Not a long one, but maybe a week, a couple days. Just because I feel like this series is going to be like something I'll be doing for a while. I think somewhere here. I just gotta get up here on this rock. Alright, this has been Western Skyrim, or Hafvild's Dark Heart of Skyrim event, or Hafvild's Dark Heart, Chapter 1. There will be more chapters to this series if you miss out on it. There will always be more parts to the series. I'm going to keep going until the entirety of the Dark Heart of Skyrim, barring the dungeon stuff, is done. Besides the 2 dungeon paths, I'm going to be doing everything barring one particular thing in the Reach. Actually, I'm only doing the story in the Reach. Like, I'm only going to do like the 6 things in the Reach. Well, not really the whole, not just the story. I'm going to skip out on one point of interest in the Reach. The arena. It's hard. Really hard. And I hate it. And whatever else. Ow. I hope you liked this introduction to the series of... This is something different than Delves and Dragons. Of course, oh my goodness, my throat is gonna hate me tomorrow. And I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow I tweeted the schedule in advance because thinking that there wouldn't be anything going on, but tomorrow Elder Scrolls Online is going to go under server maintenance, so I'm gonna have to stream something different. I don't know what. Maybe I'll move a Friday stream to tomorrow, or maybe think of something else. Also, speaking of Friday, I want to bring back the whole Friday traditions again, because it's been a very long time actually with Minecraft, with even with Fortnite. Hell, even maybe not but maybe Overwatch perhaps. Probably not, but hey, that's always an idea. It's always been a thing. Every Friday stream I do. I used to do that back last year, actually. Yeah, last year I used to do that. Before just stopping and giving up on that. There were some temporary games I'm like, yeah, this would be a perfect Friday game. Games I can think of on top of my head are well, Minecraft Dungeons. I still like the game, it's just I fell out of interest of it. Because I don't really play it often. And Genshin Impact of all games? The one time I played it, people... yeah. The one time I played it, something came up about it, and yeah. I heard it's better now, and whatnot, but still. I just haven't played it in a while, and I've considered bringing it back. Also, until further notice, a particular series on this channel will not happen. Until further notice. I'm not going to say which franchise. I streamed it one time. I probably am uploading it on... probably keeping the void for now. But it's a particular franchise that I like. I streamed it one time. That's all I'm going to say. It's on hold. Indefinitely until further notice. I'll probably talk more about it on Twitter or something. Which is a shame because I never finished the game. Although, now that I think about it, it's based in a particular country. It's made by a particular studio. Oh, whatever. I'll get to it eventually. Anywho. I always ramble when I wrap up my streams. I've always have. So. I'll try my hardest not to do more questing. Probably won't. Anyways, I want this entire story to be experienced by everyone in the channel. Yeah, this is going to be one of many stories. Actually, let's count how many times this shows up in my stream book. The Dark Heart of Skyrim event. So that's like Western Skyrim, Greymore, for Reach. How many times has this appeared? The most common that you'll probably see is the Season of a Dragon, or the Gates of Oblivion, or the Daedric War event. This is probably the only character who's doing the storyline. from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah. Only this character is doing it, so I'm gonna take my time with this. Unless I wrote more. Currently, I just have what I wrote down. Ow. Ow. I have no raid message, but I am gonna pass on a raid on over to a friend. Anywho, thank you. I am exhausted too, so. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream today, as well as thank you for watching the VOD on Twitch, as well as thank you for eventually watching this on to the YouTube channel. Currently, I'm doing like every Monday, Wednesday, Friday video schedule on the channel, and by the time this is up, it's probably up on April, or sometime in April or something. I don't know. We'll see what the days are. So that's what's up. Anything else? Oh my goodness, what else is there? What else is there? Yeah, okay, so I think the only variety this week is one other game. Not really. I guess I'm just too relaxed with the story. To be fair, it's a okay story, though it does take forever. Oh, and also I take forever to wrap up, so yeah. I'm gonna have to hurry up, so. 7 hours of streaming. Who would have thought I could have handled that? Anywho. Yeah, okay, but let me get back to what I was saying. On the YouTube archive channel, I have Monday, Wednesday, Friday for March only, and only for the stream archives. Currently, let me see. Was it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or was that next week? I don't remember. I don't have my here we go, my journal. Okay, so starting March 7th. So I'm uploading daily still, by the way. March 1st, which is today. A new video's up by now. Which, by the way, this actually is a good segue to the plug-in my stuff. Starting with the YouTube channel, which I'm talking about a lot right now. So here is the YouTube channel. I upload the VODs, I upload basically almost everything there. I upload VODs, just some random stuff I record and make. It all goes there. If you want to subscribe to that or follow that, go ahead. I can stop. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't have a consistent upload schedule there. Currently, I'm finishing up the daily upload stuff. And then there's Twitter, which, I want to talk about this before I wrap up as well. The recent drawings I did, which, by the way, if you are checking out Twitter, here is the Twitter. I upload the archives and whatever else over there. The recent drawing I did involves one of my characters going through a portal to one of my favorite worlds to work with. And a part of me wants to do a story related to that. I wanted to tweet it, but nah. Too much effort. Too much planning ahead, and I gotta think of the characters. Oh, and also, it's also how I see this character's werewolf form. It's not true at all. We know what werewolves look like in this game. But I like to have my headcanons. And I love it. I'm still getting back into art, to be honest. Which, by the way, I post like screenshots, art, whatever on my Twitter. I also announce like changes to streams and whatever else. So on and so forth. So that's it. Anywho, for a while, this series is going to be the thing that's replacing every Elder Scrolls stream for the next while. And currently, I planned out chapters 1 through 3. Obviously, there's probably going to be more chapters, probably like to 5, hopefully. But if I can get to chapter 5 and end the series by chapter 5, that would be great. If not, then so what? This series is supposed to go pretty long. And I think I achieved my goals of like almost 10 hour streams a day. Nah, I don't go for... I mean, I used to do like a 10-hour streams. I always had that energy. But hey, whatever. Titles always... Yeah. Yeah, so basically the final little note I wrote is can be as many streams as it can take to finish this series. For obviously, after finishing this series, I'm gonna move on to... No, I'm probably gonna move the series to something different. Obviously, for Elder Scrolls Online, I'm probably gonna go to Delves and Dragons next, which I'm leaning toward the shorter ones, like the ones that have like 5 chapters, so I can finish those. I'm gonna have to make a separate playlist for this now that I think about it. Oh my goodness. Anywho. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time, and also, let me find someone to raid. I already have someone in mind, so. No raid messages, it's pretty late, and I don't really think there's much. I'm just gonna read a friend. I mean, I could always raid someone who I want to interact with more, but Nah, I'm ready on over to a friend who's currently playing American Truck Simulator, I think. I don't know. And they have also raided and hosted so many times in the past. I thought, why not? Okay. So why not? Why don't we? Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling now. Once I hit the start raid, I'm gonna end the stream because I tend to never stop talking. Alright. Alright. Start raid. Anywho, I hope you've liked the narration and whatnot. I know that certain words just don't really... I'm not the best with English, despite being... despite just speaking it. I'm bad at English. Or at least certain words. A lot of words, now that I think about it. Anywho, besides that. A part of me wants... I'll probably just improvise with the lines. So if it's like something too tough for me, I'll just be like something different. Something that sounds different in my head. Anywho. Tomorrow's stream will be something different. I don't know what time I'm going to start. I gotta probably refresh. Do some stuff on my laptop first. Also, I gotta watch a show I've been watching. I'll probably finish it tonight, to be honest. Anywho. I'll catch you tomorrow at whatever time I go live. And... oh, shit. Hold on. One last time. Thank you. Again, Monochrome Jones for raid, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Stop the stream. Raid now and stop the stream.